I eat meat.
Hello. Good evening. How are we doing today? It's the man of the hour. Hi, Jay Sunshine. Hi, Seema. Hi, Gron. Hi, Belle. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. I feel it in my hair and it's making me consider washing early. It's so humid here in New York City. It's really gross. Really gross. I don't like it at all. And we've been getting a lot of sporadic thunderstorms lately too. It was like pouring torrentially like maybe 20 minutes ago and it only lasted maybe 10 minutes. I'm so tired. I'm a little tired too, actually. Not as exhausted as I have been in the past, but I feel a little bit tired. I'm very glad it's the weekend. Did you see what you got added today? Wait, what? Wait, no, I did not. Belle, what are you referring to? What are you referring to? Lashana in action? We're going to continue our watch party for a Total Drama World Tour tonight. Should be fun. Would you compare this to Florida Heat? Honestly, it's actually kind of comparable to Florida heat. I remember specifically during the summers, Florida's kind of weird. It gets a lot of sporadic rain storms throughout the summer, a lot. Uh, it'll rain for like an hour and then it'll stop, and then it'll rain for like another hour and then it'll stop. It does a lot of that. A lot of that. The heat is worse down there though, but it is like it's pretty bad up here too. I appreciate the way you go through the reels I sent. Like I said, like a set of emails you have to respond to. I like looking at them. I just can't ever promise that I get to them immediately because, like, I think I said this before. I try to limit how much time I spend on Instagram because, like, if I spend too much time on there, I start to spiral a little bit. But when I do get around to opening up Instagram, I like to go through all the memes my friends send me. Hi, Tyler. Hello.
T. Carlos 210 just resubscribed for 28 months. Hi, Jordy. Oh, look, a thing.
Oh, look, a thing. Tyler, thank you so much for the 28 months. How are you? How is your Friday going so far? I hope you're having a lovely start to the weekend. If it was so brief and yet it forced me to turn off my TV because I ain't risking breaking my TV again. Wait, did you break your TV at some point during a thunderstorm? From 24 skin to I got something even funnier. 25. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Thank you. What did I get? Did I get tagged on Discord for something? I am well, just had a nap. How are you doing? Ooh, I love it. I love a nice nap. Especially, I almost wish it was still raining because then I would have, that would have been perfect nap weather for me. But I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay, actually. Work was better this week, actually. I remember last week it was kind of emotionally exhausting. Mine was also that way, like the first few days of the week, but then it got significantly better, and now I'm in a much better place. Yeah, my head's been in a really weird spot the past few weeks, and so I'm really glad that I feel like I'm actually, like, on the up, on the mend this time around. But yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm excited for the weekend. I don't have any plans. Honestly, this is probably the most vacant my schedule has been for the first 2 weeks of Pride Month in a long time. Because normally, most Junes, I'm usually, like, out and about most weekends of the month. But this is the first time I think that I've been home both weekends of both, you know, the first 2 weeks of the month. So anyway, I'm good. I have no plans and I like to keep it that way. My only intentions are to do laundry at some point on Sunday. I'd actually like to keep it as tame as possible, especially because the weather's been awful up here. Rather, the thunderstorm broke the old TV so badly to where volume was at max, you couldn't switch controls and we had to unplug it. Afterwards, it wouldn't turn on. Fascinating. That's a weird way to mess up a TV. Interesting. Did you ever get it fixed or replaced? Thank God, give your body and wallet a rest. Very true, actually. Oh, speaking of wallet, my wallet is gonna need a rest because I finally ordered my Switch 2. I put in the order, I think, yesterday. And so I hope it arrives, like, at around this time next week. Because assuming all goes according to plan, we will be able to start streaming Pokopia a week from this Sunday, maybe. A week from this Sunday. So in like 9 days, maybe. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm very excited, yes. Now that we finally got information on Fortune's Weave, I'm like, okay. Now I can pull the plug. Now we can do this. So, I'm very excited. Finally ordered that. And, yeah, first game I'll get for it will be Pokopia, and that should buy us some time until the DLC for Grand Blue Fantasy comes out. And then that will occupy our stream schedule for a little bit. We replaced it with this current TV that has a permanent dim spot. Oh, no. Hold on. Can you, let me lower the music just a little bit more. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. Has a permanent dim spot because I was impatient and set it up myself when it's a 2-person job to move it in place. Oh, I frequently also like to take 2-people jobs and do it myself if I can. If I have the strength to do it, I usually will. But what happened? Did you like accidentally drop it or did the monitor like hit something? Were all these Persona wannabes coming out of the woodwork since the announcement? Oh yeah, we haven't talked about a few things. Our last stream was on Sunday, so we definitely talked about Persona because that all got unveiled, I think on what, like Friday or something of last week. I think we talked about that. There's been a lot of Persona on my feed lately. There's been a lot of Fire Emblem on my feed. Oh yeah, we were like, we haven't talked about the Nintendo Direct that came out on Tuesday because I haven't streamed since before then. Are you guys excited about anything that's coming out on the Direct? Or from the Direct, I should say. I know that, obviously, Fortune's Weave, I won't repeat that over and over again. I think I might actually be tempted to get Ocarina of Time since I've never played it before. And everybody in Discord seemed to be saying that it was a really good entry point for the series. I think my boob or arm pressed into the screen, so in one area it's discolored, but it's not the worst. What? Oh, okay. That's kind of funny, though. Hopefully it's just like a slight discoloration and not like some dead pixels, because that's really annoying. The Switch Sports Thumb Wrestling. That took so long. That took so much time out of the Direct. It was very silly. It was very silly. Hold on a second. I want to check something. I'm going to hide the chat for just a second. What is that? Chat. Never mind. Okay, you can't see the chat. Okay, never mind. All right, I'll leave it alone. All right. Anyway, I digress. I am very tempted to get Ocarina of Time. Ooh, I've never played a Legend of Zelda game before. If you don't count the beginning of Breath of the Wild, then yeah, I've never played a Zelda game before. So I'm very excited to get it because it will be my first time playing a Zelda game, I imagine, if I do get it. Hi, Jazel. How's it going? What's up? I was about to say Sunday. For some reason, my brain keeps thinking it's a Sunday when I was very much at work still just 3 hours ago. What's up? I think it's because in Japan, a Toho game was announced. What is that word? What is a Toho game? Am I saying that correctly? Forest 3 notes from Lost Woods theme. Forest? I know what you're referring to, though. That like, popular song from Zelda. I think a remake, but basically not for the average American. Do I try for the 1% Tauros or go beat Koga's ass to surf to the better spot for Tauros? Gron, what are you playing? What are you referring to? Did I miss something? No, yeah, what are you playing? What are you doing? I'm surprised you're not playing Rivals. Oh, you're playing Leaf Green. Oh. If you really want a Tauros, sure. If you really... Yeah. Why not, I guess. Doing well, playing some Rivals. Nice! I was playing a little bit of Rivals tonight. What do you think of Cyclops? He seems really fun so far. But I'm not going to get a chance to play him because everybody insta-picks him. Oh, speaking of Marvel Rivals, friendly reminder. I mean, I think I've said this once, so this reminder is very warranted, actually. Tomorrow, we are going to be doing our usual collab stream with the wonderful Lightos. Well, actually, I'll be live as well, so it'll technically be both of our channels live together. But we'll be doing our, like, inaugural, I guess. We usually do it at the start of the season, but we didn't get to do it last time, so we're playing Rivals tomorrow for a few hours, and that's starting at, like, 6 p.m. Eastern. So tomorrow night, we'll be doing some open matches if people want to join us for that. Hi, Shion. Welcome, welcome. Oh, coconut shrimp and pasta. I love coconut shrimp. But as I've gotten older, my allergy to shrimp has gotten slightly worse. And so now if I even have just like one bite of shrimp, I can feel my mouth begin to tingle. It's really unfortunate because I really like shrimp. But it's actually getting a little bit worse as I get older, unfortunately. What if someone makes a donation to the stream of the game? What if Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Crime? Ocarina of Crime? What do you... Look, if people want to donate a game, I'm not opposed to that. It doesn't guarantee that I will play it immediately, because Jazel has donated many games that I am trying to burn through that backlog of, but I would like to play it eventually. It's a game series that's somehow popular in Latin America. Oh, what kind of game is it? Hi, Frankie. The shrimp is fighting back. The shrimp is fighting back. I used to eat so much shrimp in my like early 20s because I don't know. I think I just had a lot like easy access to a lot of like seafood restaurants, and I really like fried shrimp. And so I would eat a lot of it, and I don't know if that contributed to it, but sure enough, like I remember like how long ago was it? I think it was maybe 7 or 8 years ago. I went on a cruise with my family, and sure enough, I got some shrimp on the cruise because I love shrimp. And for the first time after eating that meal, I like an hour later, I broke out in hives. And I was like, oh my God, I've never experienced this before. Why is my entire face so red and so tingly? I don't know. And so, yeah, my doctor confirmed it. I have a very, very, very mild allergy to shrimp. I like him. I don't think he's for me, but I've been proven wrong before. I think personally prefer Phoenix's playstyle for hit scan. Ooh, I'm not good with hit scan, but I liked honestly, I could honestly brainwash myself. I could convince myself to like playing Cyclops because I already like Cyclops, so I feel like by default I was probably going to enjoy his playstyle just because I like his character. But he does require aiming, which I'm not good at, so. Level 38 Hypno. Fight it back, Cordy. Punch it in the face. If only I could punch my shrimp allergies in the face. Jordy stopped eating shrimp because he realized cannibalism is bad. Excuse me? What the fuck? You had in early 20s? You didn't spawn at age 3,000? 3,000? I'm the same with tilapia? Really? Tilapia specifically? Like just that fish? Hi, Animal Tester. The shrimp allergy will only get worse the more you are exposed. Is that how that works? It's the only allergy I've ever had in my life. I don't even deal with, like, seasonal allergies. How people get, like, congested and stuffy during the spring. Or because of pollen. Being allergic to tilapia is a blessing. Garbage fish. It is definitely, like, a lower quality fish. But, like, it can taste good with a lot of work. A lot of seasoning and stuff. Some lemon. Some herbs to help season it. Mind over matter is a wonderful thing. Mind over matter really is a wonderful thing, and it's honestly brainwashed me into playing so many characters in shooter games that I should not even be playing. But it's okay. Yeah, so I probably won't get a chance to try Cyclops tomorrow because every time we ever do a collab with Light, it's always like we have a good time, but it's also like everybody usually likes to queue in as like DPS, and so I'll do my occasional DPS match, but I'm usually probably going to be playing support, I imagine. No other fish? It's so weird. That is a little weird, yeah. I don't think I have a favorite fish. To me, a lot of fish taste the same. I don't know. Also, be careful with lobster and crab. You might be allergic to those as well. Oh, I love crab meat, and lobster is pretty good. I had lobster for the first time actually not that long ago. I think I had lobster for the first time like around the same time actually, 2019. I did not have an allergic reaction at the time though, actually, come to think of it. I don't think I've had lobster since then actually. Maybe I should try it out. Why does Drowsy learn poison gas? Cause he farting. I don't know. Husband is cursed with a mango allergy. That's so sad. That's my favorite fruit. That's so sad. I'll like Cyclops and slide it to you. No, it's okay. It's okay. I would probably be a very terrible Cyclops anyway. Let's be real. And I don't need the enemy team to stomp us because of that. I'd rather just play Cyclops on my own and try to practice with him in versus bots. Jordy, if I'm playing, I'll see if I can. I'll install Cyclops. You guys are so sweet. Don't worry about it. Honestly, something that I'm trying to do right now with Marvel Rivals is I'm actually trying to switch over to controller. Because I'm trying to basically relearn all of my main characters, but with controller. Because I don't know if I've mentioned this. Maybe I have. Hi, Riku. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if I mentioned this, but like over the past year or two, my wrist has been like aching a little bit more. I don't know if it became like exacerbated once I got my drawing tablet a few years ago, but I've noticed that my wrist gets tired considerably quicker, and so it happens more often when I'm playing Overwatch or Marvel Rivals. And so I'm in an effort to spare my joints a little bit. I know, I'm trying. I don't want carpal tunnel, but like that is maybe, who knows, maybe that is my future. And so in an effort to mitigate that to some degree, I'm hoping to switch over to controller gradually. It's difficult. I played matches today with controller, and I was like, I feel like it's worse. I feel I'm worse. I'm much worse because I'm relearning the mechanics basically. But yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. They are all shellfish, so it's in general shellfish allergy will trigger. I don't know. My mom has a shellfish allergy, and it used to be mild, but as she got older, now it's a trip to the ER. It's a trip to the ER. I can't have shrimp anymore. Aren't there like pills or stuff, or like little things that you can eat before, like you can take before being exposed to an allergen? Or no? I'm new. I'm not that I'm new. I've had this allergy like over the past few years, but it's mild, but it's gotten like it's become more noticeable like within the past year. I've realized. So like I don't know. There aren't no. Oh, there's no like there's no like magical pill like a lactate that you can take to help mitigate the allergy. Just don't lock invis and you're fine. Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't play it Invisigirl. What? I don't play Sue as often these days anymore. Adam Warlock has become my like insta pick when I have to play healer, followed by Cloak and Dagger or Rocket. If I couldn't eat mango, I think I'd kill myself in Minecraft or the Game of Life, but without the game. I will say there is something very satisfying about finding a really, really high point in a Minecraft world and then just jumping off the edge and just watching your character fall. Something very fun about that. I'd also say get wrist supports and take hourly breaks to stretch your hands. Yeah, I do have to take breaks when I'm drawing or when I'm working on my tablet, for sure. That does happen. What is that? What is that, Jazel? Oh, that's a song request. I probably won't turn on song request tonight, as we are going to be switching over to Monster Hunter at some point. But I'll keep that in mind. If you are that desperate to go to an allergist and see if they have allergy shots for that stuff. Oh. No, it's not desperate. I can live without shrimp. It's just unfortunate because I like the flavor. Oh, wait, come to think of it. Imitation crab is a thing. Is imitation shrimp a thing? Can I get, like, fake fried shrimp? I guess that's basically, like... Well, yeah, now I'm curious. It will be 4 to 5 years of weekly, then bi-weekly, and then once a month shots. Oh. That's a lot of work. I'm not doing that. No fucking wonder Janine took over the gym for Koga. This guy can't even stick to a poison theme. He has like 5 dudes with psychic types. Oh, I saw the question mark at the end. I thought to myself, he's never switching then. Oh, can I also say, I don't know if you guys have seen it, those that play Marvel Rivals, I don't know if you guys saw that skin that Cyclops got. It's like a rare skin. It's really just his clothing, but like torn. He's basically half naked. It's just his torn clothing, but they gave him a beard and mustache, and I like that. Where was I going with this? Actually, that had nothing to do with what I was about to say. Actually, I got distracted. But it did have something to do with Cyclops. They added so as a part of, actually it was connected to what I was about to say. Actually, never mind. They added a bundle in the shop that you could buy for an emote for Cyclops. And it's one of those emotes that's like, it's like the couple emotes. where like you can activate it by standing next to a phoenix. And as I was watching that emote, I realized, like, I don't like all these characters that I'm into having canon partners. I don't like that. I will have to erase that out of the Espero universe. But I thought of that as I was looking at the emote in the shop. Cyclops got Jordy all jumbled up. I like Cyclops. Before watching X-Men 97, I knew nothing about X-Men. But if I had to pick one that I liked from childhood, it was always Cyclops. I just thought it was cool. I didn't know anything about him except that he could shoot lasers out of his eyes. I thought it was cool. Gene and Scott doing all that during Pride Month. Wait. Oh, I just realized. No, this is kind of a dumb thing to realize, but I just realized that they didn't. There isn't anything. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. Wow, no, I shouldn't be surprised. It's never mind. Not even worth it. Actually, you know what? I'll say it anyway. I'm not surprised, but like I forgot to realize that there is. Marvel Rivals is definitely not acknowledging Pride Month in any way. And I know it's a Chinese game, so I shouldn't expect that. But the reason why I was tricked into expecting that for a second is because Overwatch is very, like, at least, like, during the Pride Month, they have, like, stuff in-game for it. And even Disney Speedstorm, which I barely play nowadays, even that has, like, little mini cosmetics for Pride Month. So I don't know. It just like I forgot for a second. I was like, "Oh, how come this game doesn't have anything Pride related?" And then I'm like, "Oh, that's right. It's China." But the straights. Yeah. How are you doing, Riku? What's up? How is life treating ya? Scruff on Scott Summer is weird to see. Personal taste. Wait. Would you say? I mean, it was kind of scruffy. I thought it looked really good, though. I actually really liked it. It is unusual, though. I'm not used to seeing Scott with facial hair, but I liked it. I liked it personally. My Slowpoke packing these Arbok up. Also, no black characters have been getting skins for months. Oh, yeah. There's been a lot of people really upset about Storm. Storm's getting, like, nothing. Nothing. People make jokes about the Scott and Logan pair up. Yes. Yeah, I have seen the jokes. I have seen the jokes about those two. Scruff, is that the one bear dating app? No. Storm not getting a disco skid, no ESU skid, no Savage Land theme. She's not getting anything, and it's like... It's not cute. Especially given that she's like one of the, in my opinion, one of the most iconic characters from the Marvel Universe. Then again, wait, actually, I just realized something else. As somebody that wasn't into Marvel really until Marvel Rivals came out, does Storm appear in any cinematic movies? Because when I think of the Marvel Universe, when I think of the Marvel Cinematic Universe, I'm thinking, you know, Spider-Man, Iron Man, Captain America, Hawkeye, Widow, you know, the Avengers, blah, 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 blah. But then I just realized, wait, is Storm in any movies? He's always been clean-shaven in my books. It's a new taste to the character, I guess. Yeah, I don't mind them mixing it up, though. They definitely have to get creative with new skins. But I kind of like it. I'm into it because I do like facial hair. I mean, I don't have a preference, but I think it does look good on him. No one buys Storm skins because they don't make any. Storm was one of the original X-Men as far as I can recall. I believe so. Oh, does she probably appear... Wait, she has never appeared in the MCU? Mutants were not allowed in the MCU because Fox owned the movie rights. Oh. Wow. Is that still the case? Because, like, Magneto's a mutant, and I definitely have seen him. Oh, but wait. Oh, so she does appear, but she appears in Fox movies. Oh. Sorry, I did not how do I phrase this? I did not realize that movies produced by Fox did not count as part of the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Interesting. Oh. Wow. Without thinking of that one Lois Griffin impression. Yeah. What movie does Halle Berry play her in? Disney bought Fox, I think. That makes sense. That's so cool. They do and don't, technically. Ugh. It's hard to keep track of corporate consolidation. That's so interesting. So why does... Well, actually, you know what? I don't really care for the why. I'm just surprised that that's still the case. So you're telling me that a good chunk of the X-Men, or I guess of Marvel characters, are currently just not allowed to be in certain movies because the rights, I guess the cinematic rights to these characters are behind a difference? I don't know. It seems very strange to me. Avengers Doomsday will have Fox X-Men. Oh, okay. So I think they've started introducing mutants. Maybe I haven't seen an MCU movie in years. I know that Wait, have I seen Magneto? Actually, don't fucking know. I don't know because I don't really watch MCU movies either. Actually, it's why Miss Pac-Man is fucking dead. Wait, what? What do you mean, Miss Pac-Man? Modern MCU stuff seems to be leaning to mutants becoming a thing. Oh, that would be cool. There are just so many characters in the Marvel Cinematic or in the Marvel Universe that I mean, I'm not surprised why the same ones get rehashed in movies over and over again, but like with such a ginormous roster of characters, you'd think that they'd branch out more. Getting Spider-Man in the MCU was a giant fucking negotiation. Really? Because Sony owns the movie rights. Sony owns the movie rights? I'm learning so much. What is... Hi, is Zasum? I'm so sorry. Don't know how... Zasum Badgie? I feel like I just butchered your username. I'm so sorry. Please drop your 2 words to vocab max on your opponents. To vocab max on your opponents? One time I was very confused by what somebody had told me, and I think I responded verbatim. I am mystified. I don't know how to respond. Mystified. I don't know. I don't know that I vocab max on any of my opponents, so to speak. But I do suppose I have an interesting vernacular compared to, I guess, the ordinary Joe. Welcome. Movies are based off the Earth 616 universe. Apparently, the MCU is now going with different universes. Okay. I'm not sure I follow, but good for them. You nailed it? Oh, great. That's a pleasant surprise. I feel like I feel like that's the usual streamer conundrum, trying to figure out how to pronounce any new person in chat's username. Back in the day, Marvel went fucking bankrupt and sold all these rights. Oh, I did not realize. When did that happen? I don't know if you could hear that fire truck outside, but anyway. The 90s. Oh, okay. We used to have Pac-Man and Miss Pac-Man popping up in the same game, but now because she's not made by Namco, she's usually replaced by Pac-Mom? Pac-Mother? There's a Pac-Mother in the universe? Also, I did not realize that Miss Pac-Man was not made by Namco. Who was she made by? Dropping Mystified in your comment lingo.
Says, Geordie, you're a cutie. That is all. Please proceed with your day.
The Texas speech was extra funny with that one. Geordie, you're a cutie. That is all. Please proceed with your day. Thank you, Jazel. I appreciate that. Dropping Mystified in your common lingo. I don't really use that word, to be perfectly honest. What is a word that I tend to use that actually does, like, confuse people sometimes? I have to think about that, because to me, so many words are just not confusing, but all. I don't know. Hi, Mampa. How's it going? What's up? Welcome, welcome. I guess, does the word exacerbate seem confusing to anybody? I feel like you guys understand me, but either the people... Actually, let me not. How do I... There are some very... I know that we joke in chat about me and my reading comprehension and my like, how flustered and tongue-tied I get, but when I... Yes. Yeah, Jazel. There are some really dumb people at my job. And when I mean my job, I don't mean like the branch that I work in. I mean in the entire company across all the states that we work in. And I see it in the way that they type emails, the way that they phrase things, the use or lack of grammar. That is a vocab mogging word for sure. It is not my intention to mog anybody with my vocabulary, but I feel like I sometimes haphazardly do it because... I don't know. I get praised at work, and like, not to toot my own horn, but I get praised very often at work for like my writing and my public speaking skills, and just like for being very efficient and for being able to communicate in a very direct and concise and succinct way. I don't know. It's very strange to me. Very strange. Dig in the background, just chatting music. Oh, thanks, Will. This is a drum and bass playlist. If you guys want the link, actually, I'll put it in the chat. It is a No AI, the hidden gems of atmospheric drum and bass. I really like these videos because they just have like really good drum and bass music. So I'll drop that there if anybody wants to listen to it. The Marvel Group of Companies filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy. Ooh, in 1996. Wow, so they really scatter those out to the winds. Okay. No, but my vocab is exemplary. Yeah, I don't doubt that. I'm not the smartest guy in the room, but like, I have a decent vocabulary. I am somewhat well-read, somewhat, I guess, maybe. I have no doubt that Animal Tested has a much better grasp on that than I do. Miss Pac-Man was originally made by General Computer Corporation and published by Midday. Oh, that's so fascinating. Huh. Mind you, some of these humans are getting paid more. It's true. You are very correct. There are some people out there that are getting paid way more than I am, despite having the reading comprehension skills or the writing comprehension skills of a third grader. Exacerbate is not confusing. I exacerbate all the time. Well, only when I don't have a partner. Did I capture that, Mantha? Did I capture that reading in your style, in your inflection? Something I realize the older I get, most people are really stupid and are barely making it by. I think I'm realizing that more and more. I try to keep a very level head about it, like definitely to try to avoid letting it get to my ego and whatnot. But I am becoming increasingly aware that some of the people that are definitely above me within the hierarchy of my company are definitely less intelligent. Definitely less intelligent. I like egregious. I don't think it's a mog word, but it's one of my favorites. That is a pretty good word. Egregious is a nice word because it has, like, I feel like it has a texture to it. Something that's, like, it's very phonetically, it has a very phonetic quality to it. Come and ask. I like epitome. The epitome of something? No, it's like, no, it's fine, yeah. You always do it with your own special twist. I just feel like, Mampha, you have such a character, or maybe a caricature, quite honestly, to your online persona that I can't help but read your messages with a certain level of sass and, dare I say, gravitas, perhaps? Managers and execs don't get there by being competent most of the time. I believe it. I believe it. It just surprises me, though, because it's like, you don't have to have incredible... Oh, here we go.
Framework says, I am gay. 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 I am gay.
Frankie.
I am gay.
Frankie.
I am gay.
What is this?
I am gay. I am gay.
This is going on for too long.
Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month to you as well. My suggestion is verisimilitude. Ooh, I'll be honest with you, I don't remember what that word means. So let me Google it really quickly. Verisimilitude. It refers to the appearance or semblance of truth, believability, or lifelikeness in a work of fiction, art, or literature. It dictates that a narrative feels authentic and internally consistent within its own universe. I remember one of the first big words that I remember learning in high school was juxtaposition, which I don't think is that big in retrospect, but I think that if I was to use that word, some people would not understand what I mean. By luck and exploitation? Fair. I love it. You're one of the few who really get it, but you are the only one who acts it out. Stopping myself before I get emotional on this Pride Month evening. Oh, Mampha! I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Happy Pride Month indeed, yes. I like to, again, for those of you that are, recurring visitors or viewers of the chat who, show face, and you know who you are. That's almost all of you. I feel like I get a little semblance of, what your personalities are, with every interaction. So, with you especially, man, but like I said, you have a certain air to you that I feel I can't help but have to give it a little bit of a slight performance every time I read one of your messages out loud. That was cute, but now I'm bored. I thought the text-to-speech would talk faster. Maybe if it was a gay person. Maybe... Wait. I just had a thought. What if the text-to-speech was Tanner's voice? Then it would... That would be actually really funny, not gonna lie. It would have said that sentence or twice as fast, I guess. Along those same lines, is there a term or phrase you especially love to use at work to basically call a coworker out in a safer work way? No, but there are phrases that come to mind quickly. I think if I was criticizing one of my peers' actions, I would probably end the sentence with, "Let's think more critically next time," or "Let's pay a little bit more attention to that," or I don't know. I don't know. I've always been a believer that, if you want something done well, you got to do it yourself, which, unfortunately, for better or for worse, speaks to myself and my workhorse attitude sometimes, where I don't like working with other people. But I've imagined several scenarios in which my manager, or my new manager in this case, would pull me aside and ask me questions, and I would be very candid about that, because I don't like working with other people, and I don't trust other people in my company to do a good job. Barely anyone would know juxtaposition, but that is just my impression. Who the fuck knows it? If I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I learned that in an English class, but I think it's a great word to describe something that's, within contrast or, in discord with something else, I'm an enigma. That's a good word, by the way. Well, thank you. Jordy, don't curse us like that. Curse us like that? What do you mean? Maybe one day I'll share a voice note and your performance will be enhanced. Oh! Wait, you probably have an accent of some sort. That's the thing that I'm missing. That is a secret ingredient that I'm missing to Mampha's, to capturing the spirit of Mampha. Oh, curses with Tanner text-to-speech? I think it would be very funny, but I do agree. It would probably be very cursed. Are there any men in your bank that make you reconsider turning into... Actually, yes. I'm not obviously going to say any names. There is a very attractive, openly gay, muscular, handsome, chiseled, could actually be a model manager within the bank. They're in a very different department, in a different state, but I've met them at least once or twice. I got nosy, so I found them on Instagram, and sure enough, they live a very happy life with their partner, with their home, down in Florida. So I will not shoot my shot because I don't think I have a shot. But I will say he was so pretty. I was the tiniest bit starstruck when I met him because I was like, oh! Oh, there's beautiful people at this at this company. I was shocked. I was floored. I am the Lady Macbeth to Espero. You should be the king instead of the king. The Lady Macbeth. Out, damn spot. Out, I say. I don't remember much of Macbeth, but I do remember that iconic line from Lady Macbeth. I had to costume Lady Macbeth once. I loved her scenes. You should be the king, but watch the queen conquer. Some good Shakespeare for you. No. Yeah. Are they looking for a third? I mean, I would willingly be a third for them. Oh. What happened to the Texas speech? What happened to the Texas speech?
Sylvanus says, Geordie, I know you ain't a home wrecker, but I can be. I'll get his partner to cheat on your future mans with me, and then you can console him. Work smarter, not harder.
That would be one hell of a double team. If you could somehow put that into action, I would be flabbergasted and bamboozled and bewitched and all of the above. That would be incredible. He's a very, very handsome guy. If I had some... I don't know, actually. Yep, I don't know. He's just a very lovely guy. Well, if you can't shoot your shot, you can always shoot your load. Mappa. I'm gonna kill myself. Koga's muck is +6 defense and +2 evasion. You got this. It's not a Nuzlocke. You got this. There's always a chance for a 4-way relationship. Well, he also works down in Florida, so there's likely no chance that I'm ever gonna... Well, not that I'll never see him again, but our paths will cross so seldomly. So seldomly. But now if our legs could cross... Anyway, yeah, handsome guy. Probably the only handsome person I've met at our company. Actually, that's not true. There was another handsome guy, but he left. He left. Quit. Riku. He lives in Florida. He's not going to stay there for long. Well, he's got a husband again, and he's also got a home down there. So it's likely he will, maybe. I don't know. He seems very happy. Those porns where the men do sex in their business attire bother me so much. That sweat and those stains are not coming out because you sure as shit ain't taking those to the dry cleaners after. Bothers me so bad. So bad. Yeah, you're probably right. Do you think the actors who actually brought those costumes to the set, do you think they dry clean them? Isn't me saying fuck Florida? Hey, I don't love Florida either. There's a reason why I left there. If you're part of a multi-state corporation and you only think there's one attractive man in the whole company, speaks a lot to your standards. Well, okay, hold on. I suppose if I want to check myself, I've never seen most of the employees. And we're not required to put like photos of ourselves as our profile pictures. So like I've probably only met like a fraction of the people at our company. But the people that I have met, not much going on there. But I will also not deny the fact that, yes, I do have slightly higher standards, yes. They bring them to the set? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what that kind of life is like. I don't know if they bring them to the set or if they're supplies. I don't know if there's like a wardrobe team or what. Of course he's happy. He's oblivious. He doesn't know that his partner is going to cheat on him. That unsuspecting man. Why are they not costuming their talent? I don't know. I was just taking a guess. They gotta keep the production costs cheap, and they're gonna be getting out of the clothes. That's honestly where my brain was at. Apropos, the Bard. Espero is such a great nick. Like a true fairy in The Tempest. Oh, I've never done The Tempest. When I was in college, though, I definitely, because we were required to take Shakespeare as part of our curriculum, I definitely did a monologue or two from Midsummer Night's Dream. Puck every time. Never read The Tempest though. I should read The Tempest someday, but I never got around to it. I was only familiar with Midsummer Night's Dream and a few others. Wait, Zasum? Wait, I already forgot how I pronounced your name the first time. Zasumbaji? Do you have a nickname? If not, that is okay. I will just need to remember how to pronounce your name every time. Get me the porn people on the phone. I have to solve this raunchy riddle. I'm so curious, and I don't have any friends that are in that kind of sex work, so I don't know. I'm very curious. I kind of assume that they would supply their own clothes since it's not going to be on for very long, but I could be wrong. Tempest is a weird one. I've never read it. Can we call you not Zabumafu? Zabumafu. I feel like there was something else I was gonna say, but I don't remember what. I have a contact. Let me ask him this question. You do? Yeah, let us know. Let us know, Tyler. I'm curious. It's not to say that I ever want to be a part of that process, but like, I'm curious enough. What is it like? What does it take to direct that kind of video? I've directed like, I got my degree in directing theater, musical theater, but I'm curious, like, what kind of skill set goes into directing sex work? I'm curious. There's men at work where they just keep the clothes on the entire time. Huh. Oh, serendipitous is a good word. That is also a very good word. Serendipitous, yes. Yeah. I like the word homely because even though it's not a big word, I think some people don't realize that it's not necessarily a compliment to be called homely in appearance. I've used that word before. I think it goes over people's heads because they don't react to it when I intend to use it as an insult. In a joking way, of course. Tolerance for smells, probably. Maybe. The Cosby, Zip Zoobity Bop. Zip Zoobity Bop! Don't tell me that's your nickname. Zip Zoobity Bop. But lasting for like 30 minutes, definitely being cool with your whole... for like 15 minutes straight. Oh, you like the sly digs. The sly digs. What do you mean by that? I like insulting people who don't understand words. No, I want... If I'm insulting one of my friends, it's as a joke. And I want them to be able to laugh at it. So if the joke goes over their head, then it defeats the point, you know? You haven't talked about it. How did you like the Nintendo Direct? Oh, yeah, we've not talked about it. And know that all the showcases are over. Oh, do you have a favorite reveal/trailer/news piece, etc.? Ooh, that's a good question. The Nintendo Direct was great. Actually, the Nintendo Direct was fine. Let me be real. The Direct was fine. I was looking on Reddit, and I was like, I realized if you don't like JRPGs, that Direct had very little for you. Because between Xenoblade and, I don't know, Fire Emblem, I guess Kingdom Hearts as well. Like, what else is there? Oh, and Legend of Zelda, of course, yeah. Like, what else is there for you? I don't know. I liked it, though. Those are the standouts for me, though. I still would like to play Xenoblade someday, but it's so long, I just don't have the time for it. I cannot sink my teeth into a game that is over 100 hours. I can't have another Persona 5 situation. Fortune's Weave. Xenoblade is a JRPG. I've never had much interest. Oh, really? Can I ask why? Is it the art style? Because it is very anime-y. But you also play Persona, so I don't know. There's Switch Sports Resort with the fuck-ass hands. I keep forgetting that Switch Sports game is coming out. Honestly, for those that bought a Wii, for those that... I think some of you guys bought a Wii, right? Do you guys remember how the Wii came with Wii Sports for free? What if the Switch 2 had come with that? What if we had gotten a Switch 2 sports game as part of it? If you don't like JRPGs, so those Nintendo fans, yeah. I was about to say, like, honestly, like, if, like, it's Nintendo, so, like, you know, like, it's a good mix of that, yeah. Also, I want to play Xenoblade. Oh, I would like to play Xion. I just don't have the time for that. You'll have to use PTO so you can stream lots without worry of work. It's the Onky way. I know you said only, but saying it Onky is really funny. It's the Onky way. It's a combat, I think. It's just not. Oh. Is the combat bad? I've genuinely... I mean, sorry. I already said this. I've never played a Xenoblade game. I don't know what the combat is like. I was lurking the other day while my good friend Kieran, our lovely friend Mr. Diva Boots, was streaming some Xenoblade Genesis the other day. I was lurking, but I didn't get a close eye on what the combat is like. So I don't know what that is. What's a pack-in title? Nintendo fucking lost the plot. Yeah. Wii Sports was excellent. Wii Sports was great. The fact that it actually came with my Wii was incredible. They were fun, but I'm not spending money on it. Right. Yeah. It's the kind of game that I, like, probably wouldn't ever pay more than $30 in this economy on. I mean, why isn't Switch Sports a pack-in title? It's a great question. It's a great question. It's a real-time turn-based... Wait, what? Real-time turn-based? And there are just so many numbers on the screen. To me, it looks like an MMO. Real-time turn-based? I don't think I understand. But I mean, I do, but I don't think I do. I'm actually fucked on September 17th. Oh, yes, I saw Fortune's Weave and Trails in the Sky set from Tap. Yes. What are you gonna do? I know someone who called Legenza Combat Poor Man Xenoblade. Oh, is that what it's like? Because honestly, if Legenza uses a similar combat style to Xenoblade, maybe I won't like it. Because I didn't really like Legenza's combat as much as I'd hoped. It needed more time in the oven, in my opinion. The reason Wii Sports was bundled with the Wii was thanks to Reggie. Really? Oh. Huh. I wish we had gotten it. I missed that. The fuck-ass leg strap? Okay, I don't remember the leg strap. So you give orders in real time, but characters act in turn order. Oh, so you might be able to pause? I don't know. Okay. Have you ever seen Earthbound gameplay? Yeah, I've seen Earthbound gameplay. That one's like a little bit like Undertale, right? The audacity to try and sell the Switch 2 tech demo for $10. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Xenoblade and Legenzo only have real-time and comment, TBH. Oh, not comparable at all? Okay, great. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Do you guys like the Sportsmates, or do you guys hate them in loyalty? Wait, what? The Sportsmates, or do you hate them in loyalty to the maze? Wait, I'm sorry. What do you mean by Sportsmates? What does that mean? No, it's not. Oh, okay. It's not? Okay, just kidding. Never mind. Maybe I've not paid attention to Earthbound ever. I'm definitely taking that day off of work. Oh, yeah. I think I might have to... Oh, shit. I should put in a request off. I might actually have to request off for... I don't usually do that, but I might actually do that for Fortune's Weave. I might request a day off so that we can get a nice long stream in that day. Maybe for Monday as well. I definitely know that when Fortune's Weave comes out, I am clearing my stream schedule. That is the only game we are streaming for at least the first 2 weeks. Hoping Adventures of Elliot isn't too long. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The Sportsmates, because they're ugly? Are they like... They're the new player characters in the Switch Sports series. I'll be honest with you, I've not really gotten a close look at them. I tend to ignore, like, the Switch resorts or the sports games because you have to pay for them, and I'm not gonna pay for them. So when it came on the Nintendo Direct, I just skipped over that part. I like the Miis in general because of nostalgia, though. Undertale was heavily inspired by Earthbound, but the whole bullet hell thing was all Undertale. Oh, really? Oh, Earthbound doesn't use bullet hell. Okay, never mind then. I assumed it did. The HP bar is ticked down in real time. This means that if you complete a battle before someone dies, you'll save them. Oh, okay. Fascinating. Didn't know that. I found the Tauros and it ran away. So sorry, bestie. This doesn't include Mother/Earthbound Beginnings, which is normal HP. Oh, okay. Okay. Second part of the question still stands. What's your favorite reveal? Oh, of all the showcases? What is my favorite reveal across all of the showcases? You know, maybe, man, not to shill out for intelligence systems, but like, I can't lie. Fortune's Weave is the game that I am most excited about from all of the directs. Sorry, from all of the presentations we saw this past week. But I will say that I think the one that I was most impressed by still has to be God of War, Lao Fei from the State of Play. 20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay with incredible cinematics, incredible looking graphics, beautiful visuals, great voice acting, incredibly fun looking combat, and a very interesting 20 minutes of plot, I think. I was very impressed by that. Hi CC, how's it going? What's up? Sup bodybuilders and belly gigglers. How are you doing, CC? What's up? We're just talking about some of the video game presentations that all, dropped last week. Did Ash catch 36 of these stars? Yeah, what about you guys? Was there anything from all of the presentations you guys are most excited about? From the Nintendo one, the Xbox one, the Summer Game Fest, the State of Play, all of those. My incessant bitching about Kasakihara aside, I'm excited for Fortune's Weave. I am, yeah, very excited about that. I will actually have to clear some time off. Actually, I'm going to add that to my calendar right now. Jazel, you said that was the 17th? Because I actually don't remember. 9/17th. I'm going to put that on my calendar right now because I need to remind myself to actually request some time off for that release. Oh, wait. The 17th is a Thursday. Oh, I'm requesting Thursday and Friday off then. I'm going to have to request both those days off. Fortune's Weave. I am very stoked. There we go. I'm glad Ocarina of Time Remake finally got confirmed. Oh, was that something that was like leaked or rumored? It's always mildly funny when I hear Lofe because of the jazz singer. I need to check out her music because they play some of her songs at work and I really like her voice. You mean you aren't the most excited for Persona 6? I'm so fucking shocked. Flabbergasted even. Yeah, no, I could care less about Persona 6 right now. For sure. Very inspired of Nintendo to have Monolith soft drop the craziest year of Xenoblade content drops and slide them in with no fanfare, as they didn't say that direct. I did notice that all 3 Xenoblade games just coming to the Switch 2 in one... Actually, how much does... Genesis is what the entire bundle costs, right? Or is called, right? When I hear the word Genesis, Xenoblade Genesis, that's all 3 games packaged into one, right? Or is that something else? Oh, Genesis is a new game. Oh, brand new game. Did that already release or no? Did I misremember? Nintendo now loves to release games on Thursdays with the Switch 2. Why Thursdays? Tales of Eternia remake? I didn't relate to Comet Sound Symphonia. Oh, I remember seeing Tales of Eternia. I need to rewatch that though, because I didn't pay a whole lot of attention. How did you like the Dust Fade trailer? It looked cute. It definitely seemed very reminiscent of Kingdom Hearts. Very reminiscent of Kingdom Hearts. Although I have to admit, I don't care for the design of any of the characters featured in that trailer. But the gameplay looked fun. It was highly speculated and leakers were buzzing. Oh, I see. I just don't love when Laufey slides her voice to a deeper note. It doesn't sound great for me. I need to listen to her music more, but I like what I hear at work. Genesis. Each game is getting a $10 Switch 2 upgrade pack that includes some solid DLC from the looks of it. Ah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if I ever get around to playing Xenoblade, well, you guys will know. I just don't want to lock into a game for like 8 months of the year on stream, you know? Sora's kind of iconic. It wasn't even like comparing them to Sora. I just don't like the designs as is for the characters within that game. But the gameplay looked fun. Just something about the designs looked weird to me. There was only like a snippet of Eternia. Oh, is it one of those games that got like literally 10 seconds at the very end? Genesis is basically the phase 2 of the Xenoblade series. Xenoblade Chronicles is over. It's the age of Genesis, baby. Oh, really? Okay. I would like to get to those at some point, but God, I don't know where I'm going to find the time. The biggest flop of the series? Lofe is pronounced similar to Lowe. What? It's not pronounced Lofe? It's Lowe? Lobe? Lofe? Lofe or Love? Oh, it's Icelandic, but that's how she pronounced it. Okay. Better than Diamond's game not even being featured in the English Direct, only the Japanese one. It definitely, yeah, I was about to say that Atelier game did not get a feature. I mean, it got 10 seconds at the very end, but it did not get a feature. I'm not surprised, though. Like, it's, like, without getting a proper English dub, I'm not surprised that that it's not getting that sort of attention. It would almost be better. I wonder if you could probably turn off voice lines in the game, right? Because like when you think about it, like Pokemon games, obviously they're not voiced, but like people still play them. So I think to myself, like, why wouldn't an Atelier game do well even without voice lines? You know, I don't know. I don't know what would save it. I don't know what would make it more marketable to a Western audience. If, you know, aside from adding English dubbing. My friends are dancing at Eagle on the 25th. I will have to go. Nice. Nice. Love, but it's Icelandic. Okay. I linked a TikTok with Lofe pronouncing her name. Love. Okay. Love. Okay. Yeah. I'm excited. I will definitely consider getting Ocarina of Time. It might not be at release, because I think I might actually need to start sitting down and planning our stream schedule for the rest of the year, because I think we kind of have a rough idea for what games we're gonna be playing. I think I could actually probably rattle some of it right now. Like obviously we're playing Monster Hunter, and we're gonna start Pocopia hopefully in a week, assuming the Switch 2 arrives on time. Nintendo games get away with a lot of stuff that other people don't, like not having VA work. That's very true. What is the studio? Well, I don't know what is the studio that does the Atelier series? Is that Koei Tecmo, I think? Or having poorly designed open worlds. Fair. Yeah, so we'll play Pocopia for a bit, for like maybe a month, until Grand Blue Fantasy Relinks DLC comes out. And then we'll be playing that for most of July, I imagine. Hi, Alan. How's it going? Happy Friday. Welcome. Sari Boy said that while I still had another 30 seconds, fucking hokey ass Robbit. Sari bot? Oh, it said that while I'm sorry. Sorry, CC. So yeah, Pocopia will be next, followed by Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, which should occupy us for most of July. And that means that August is kind of really like the only free month that we have. August and I guess the first half of September. I guess we could continue to play Pocopia. I might see if I can squeeze something in there in that time. Oh, maybe Spyro 2 would be a good game to squeeze in there during the month of August. That would be ideal. Because of course, once mid-September hits, we're going all in on Fortune's Weave. That'll likely occupy us through most of October. I would like to think that I should be able to get it done by end of October or early November. And at that point, once we finish Fortune's Weave, I feel like at that point we have to start Final Fantasy VII Rebirth at that point. And then I think that might occupy us for the rest of the year, perhaps. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, since it's short, I think maybe Miles Morales for August. Since it's short, it needs to be done, and then we get to Fortune's Weave. Maybe so. That might be it, actually. That might be better. I'll still try to sprinkle some Pocopia in here and there, but yes, that actually might be a really good suggestion, Jaisal. After Grand Blue Fantasy, Miles Morales, perhaps, until we get to Fortune's Weave. Ooh, Kingdom Hearts is gonna get sidelined very hard. We're definitely probably not gonna get to touch Kingdom Hearts at all this year with the way things are going. The character voice loudness in Mario Kart World is fucking crazy. Speaking of stupid open worlds. Yeah, would still like to get Mario Kart World at some point, but definitely not in any rush. Fortune's Weave about to hit us with the craziest campaign. Shit's gonna have you asking Persona 5 Royal, who actual Tour of Duty video game? I fear that you might be right, and I'm just trying to keep an open mind, and as many people have said, cautiously optimistic, but also still wary that it's intelligent systems and who knows what we're getting. You got the Taros. Shout out to this. Safari. Congrats, Gron. Congrats on your Taros. I didn't realize that the catch rate was so bad. I'm doing well. I'm glad to hear that, Alan. I hope you have a great Friday night. We're probably going to switch over to some Monster Hunter very, very soon now. We've been yapping for almost an hour now. But yeah, we're just talking about our stream schedule. I think that's a pretty good prediction of what our stream schedule is going to look like for the rest of the year. 18.8% chance. Crazy Mario Kart World just hasn't gotten DLC. Like, yeah, girls, you definitely didn't leave us with the bitter ass taste on our tongues. I definitely think that it will get DLC, but I definitely think it's gonna be a long while before it gets it. I definitely think it's gonna be like at least a year or two before we get DLC for it. I imagine. All right. Let me take a swig of water, and then we'll actually start this. Yeah, $80 for Mario Kart feels kind of asinine, not gonna lie. I heard Buzz in Mario Kart World was supposed to get DLC. Oh, wait, what? It already was supposed to get DLC? Did something happen? I wouldn't have bought it if I didn't get it in the Switch bundle. Yeah, and honestly, given the options, I feel like you still made a safe call. On the bright side, years from now, when I eventually get it, you can join us when we play Mario Kart on stream. I posted a clip of someone's going over Mario Kart's World Volume slider. It's hilarious. Okay, I'll have to check that out at some point for sure. You're right, we deserve that DLC for free. It's really expensive. $80 for the new Mario Kart game is like really a lot to ask for, in my opinion. It's Mario Kart, and don't get me wrong, it's a very polished game from the looks of it. But $80 for a Mario Kart game still feels really crazy. But DLC characters are supposed to be tied to DK Bonanzas? Oh, interesting. The other two options were unappealing. Yeah, honestly understandable. The DK game just doesn't speak to me. So it was that or Procopia. Also, we have fucking Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, which is really, really strong still, and I think still holds up really well, which is $60, not including the DLC, right? Honestly, maybe we should revisit Mario Kart 8 Deluxe at some point, because I know some of y'all still have it. So it would be fun to play on stream with a lot of people, because I know that that one's more accessible. It's so good. I remember hearing, yeah, Light really liked it. Good friend Lightos, he really liked DK Bonanza. I don't know, though. It just like, I don't know. I look at it, and it doesn't look like a game that I would ever want to spend money on. I don't know. Mario Kart World Stream gonna have you sitting catatonic in your chair after 30 minutes, and the Twitch category subtle changes from Mario Kart World to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. It's fun enough to play, but it definitely needed more time for all the things that it doesn't do that great. Oh, what are the things that it doesn't do great? Genuinely asking. I would like to know. Tiki Bonanza is fun, but I get how it doesn't seem appealing to some people. I've heard that it's fun. I just never really cared for Donkey Kong, to be perfectly honest. Granted, with a few exceptions, I just don't get excited about Mario games in general. Like, I don't know. I was watching a stream collab like last week, and they were playing Mario Kart World coincidentally, and one of the people on the stream was like, "Guys, I have a hot take," and they're like, "What is it?" And they're like, the girl was like, "I don't get excited by Mario games. I think they're like overrated." And the discussion was very interesting because like Mario obviously is very popular, and it's like Nintendo's obviously like, you know, that's their mascot and everything. And there are a few Mario games that I get very, very excited about, like Paper Mario or like Mario Sunshine, even though as janky as it is. There's some really good ones, but I don't know. I don't get excited about Mario games. I don't know. I with the exception of like the ones that I just mentioned or like Mario Kart, there aren't that many, I feel like. They have these long races that are multiple legs with eliminations along the way. However, it needs rebalancing because it just makes all the things that are already frustrating about Mario Kart way worse. Oh. All the first party Nintendo games are 70 at least. Right, yeah. It is tough to ask anybody to drop an extra $10 for an already expensive system, yeah. I only get excited about Peach. See, I like Peach in like an ironic way because like Peach and Daisy, they're both girls and they're divas and they're fun. But like, am I gonna go out of my way to buy a Princess Peach game? Probably not. Especially not after what I heard about the last one we got, which was apparently super duper easy and super duper short. Not to mention, we just got Joshua and the Perplexing Tome for $50 as well. I've heard that the Yoshi game was fine. I love Yoshi. Yoshi is probably like my favorite of the Nintendo characters, of the, you know, the Mario universe characters. But like, I heard that the game is like, it's fine. I was way more of a Legend of Zelda fan. That's fair. And I never played Zelda growing up, so maybe that'll change once we get to Ocarina of Time. Maybe that'll change. The country of lesbian. You are foul. I love her sincerely. I won't play her games, but I love her anyhow. You love her sincerely, but you won't play her games? Let's unpack that, Mantha. Let's talk about that. So it's a winner takes all, which means that when you just spent the last 20 minutes in first place, but the computer snipes you right before the finish, it's infuriating. I do fear that is a Mario Kart experience. Like, you definitely don't... I don't know. To me, like, I can't play Mario Kart seriously. To me, Mario Kart is a party game where as skilled as a racer you may be, the randomness and the chaoticness of the items just will always, like, has a potential to outplay even the most skilled of racers. It's a fucking baby game. That's what I heard. All I have left is to go catch Magnemite and revive the old Amber. Nice! You're almost there. I'm a big Zelda fan, and the Ocarina of Time remake has me reverse hyped. That reveal was awful. Oh, really? Wait, what? Why do you... I don't know any... Again, you know that I haven't played a Zelda game. Why did you think it was awful? I thought it looked kind of cool. It looked kind of pretty. I mean, we didn't get much, I'll admit. But I thought that the little that we did see looked really nice. I am not a gamer, simple as. Oh! Okay. That's honestly fair. That's fair. I can't afford dropping $60 on a little baby game named Princess Peach Showtime. I mean, if it was a really challenging or really fun or really, like, I don't know, narratively interesting game, I think I would consider it. But, like, I had a feeling, and sure enough, the reviews that I heard from friends confirmed it. It is a Mario Kart experience. However, in a Grand Prix, because it's 4 races and point based, that luck evens out. Like I said, it just makes the feeling worse. I understand. I understand. Charging like $70 for a 30-year-old game. Yeah. Even worse is if you get fucked up at the start of the game, you might as well just quit because once first place is far enough. That's very true, actually. Yeah, it becomes a huge hassle just trying to. Yes, yeah, I understand what you're saying. Unless it's a super massive remake and not a remaster. Yeah, that's true, actually. Like, Ocarina of Time, we didn't get a price for it, but I assume it's going to be $80 because it's Ocarina of Time and because it's getting a full facelift. I assume they're going to charge a premium for it. I assume. But I'd be pleasantly surprised if I was wrong. But I doubt it. I hope it's a giant remake. 3DS version was very much a remaster. That's what I got the impression of when I was seeing people compare the two. When the race is longer like they are in the elimination races and you are in second place, there's just nothing to do. When the races are shorter in the Grand Prix, you can just do better next race. That's true. That's actually very true, yeah. There's just something you can do. They needed to show gameplay for that. What little we saw of Link, he looked weird. Them randomly shoving a few notes of silly-ass Lost Woods between the narrator's lines made me not take any of it seriously, and overall my faith in the Zelda series has been low since Tears of the Kingdom. Ooh, that's really interesting. I do hope we get another trailer. I think I saw a lot of people suggesting that we would get that it would get its own direct later down the road. But I don't know. I am so sorry, Jordy. I had to immediately mute and help a friend for a bit, so I never heard your response to my message if you did. I don't remember. Sorry if I missed any games to consider. No, I think I agreed with your suggestion. If you're referring to the one that suggested we play Miles Morales after Relink, I would agree that is a good suggestion. That is a good suggestion, yeah. We'll definitely have to play it by ear, of course, but that is a good suggestion for sure. I knew that Princess Peach Showtime was going to be infantile. Infantile? Am I saying that correctly? Infantile. The second I saw it, they do not let femininity have great games. Such a disappointment. It's also why they ruined Peach for the movies. Ooh, and I don't want to watch the Mario movie because I don't expect it to be good. I expect it to be fine. I thought that it looked weird, but no one else was talking about it. Ooh. Link looked fucking uncanny? Okay, I gotta take a better look then. It definitely didn't stand out to me, but I also just don't have any strong feelings about it in general. We need to see proper gameplay and how they're changing things because it doesn't inspire hope right now. Fascinating. That's really interesting. I'm excited to hear that. Criticism is always good. Hi, Kyrios. How's it going? Happy Friday. How was your trip to Chicago? Another option is finding the mod to play Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, but only Riku's route. Oh, yes. I don't know if you heard me mention that, because I was about to say, I have no idea. I don't think we're going to be able to get to a Kingdom Hearts game this year with the way that our stream lineup is looking for the rest of the year. Young Link has a kind of defined look separate from Adult Link, and that Young Link looked like he had Link from Hyrule Warriors' head pasted on a Young Link model. Oh, I didn't... Funny you say that. I don't know if I realized that it was supposed to be Young Link. I just assumed it was supposed to be Adult Link. Not Ocarina of Time. I'm going to say something brash and uncomfortable about the new Zelda reveal. Say it. Go for it. I had a little too much fun. Oh, really? A little too much fun? How so? Oh, no, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But if we could find a mod for that, I would still be willing to entertain that idea, Jazel. If you need a short August game, not sure if it would work with your audience, though, I would recommend Marvel Cosmic Invasion. It's a fun indie beat-up game. Oh, I do remember seeing that one. I do remember you mentioning that one. That's not the fighting game, right? Because I know that there's another Marvel game. But that one's like a Tekken-styled Street Fighter fighting game, right? To me, it just looks weirdly realistic, and that is an art style I cannot get behind for Zelda. Fair. The rest of this year and like probably most / all of next year might just be booked. It might be. It might just be. I'm not even gonna really start thinking about next year until we get to like the third quarter of the year probably. But yeah. I did what I said I was gonna do, and then some. I love that for you. I hope you had a good time. It sounds like you did. Do you regret anything from that weekend? Nope. And it has crossplay. Wait, crossplay? Oh, wait. Crossplay MP. Oh, crossplay multiplayer. Ooh. Yeah, I might consider that. I assume it has like a story mode or a single player campaign. It's a beat 'em up Marvel game. Okay, I like Streets of Rage. I'm not familiar, but I kind of get the gist of it. Does it have a story mode? Experience your Fire Emblem Leaf Green requires 50 Pokemon caught. Fuck off. It's very Unreal Engine art style, not a Zelda art style, but like I said, we need to see gameplay. That's my biggest issue with the reveal. Why announce it without showing how it's going to change or stay the same? That's fair. Kind of more of a teaser more than anything, yeah. It is also concerning to me that they didn't reveal a release date, because if they didn't release a release date, that tells me that there's some uncertainty. I assume that they're going to try to release it in November in time for the holidays, but that also always concerns me, because then it's like, is it just a cash grab? I never regret anything. I did what I did and had a blast doing that. I love that for you. That's great, Curious. And I think that's such a great way to live life. I like to see what they are changing and what it's supposed to come out in 6 months tops, so they should have a gameplay trailer ready. Honestly, you are right. If the game is expected to release this year, they should be far enough in its development to be able to show gameplay. You are right. It looked like Gunnar anime porn. Oh! In the past, and I'm not happy with the fact that I'm likely to see a tidal wave of that very kind of Goombait media once this game is released, except if it's Ganondorf. Well, I think that does sort of hark back to what CC said about it looking very Unreal Engine. There is a distinct, well, becoming less distinct art style to games in Unreal Engine for sure. We also need some more definitive release dates in 2027. Yeah, there's a lot of those, yeah. Oh, it's absolutely a cash grab. The only question is, will it be a good cash grab? Good question. Literally, just watch the Sora route cutscenes. The gameplay is not worth, and it's basically a rehash of Kingdom Hearts 1 worlds. Yeah, world stories within the memory worlds. At least until you get to spoiler it, but you know it exists. Twilight Town. Right. Yes. Yes. Twilight Town. Indeed. I just want to see, like, I don't know, Axel and sorry, not Riku. Axel and Roxas. They're a cute pairing. I do not appreciate the idea that there is a Zelda feel or art style. They always feel different. I do feel like Zelda does have a very distinct look in a lot of their games, but I feel like there's got to be some common themes or middle ground or just general vibe that connects all of them, right? But they are very distinct when I think of some of them, yeah. I feel like the only thing that stays the same between Zeldas are the angular eyes and eyelashes. That is part of it, I'm sure. Axel and Roxas. Yeah, I like Axel and Roxas. For somebody that's never played Kingdom Hearts 2, I've always been drawn to them both. I know that they're a thing. That's a popular ship. I remember that in high school, in the Tumblr days. Link's Awakening? I think vaguely remember that one. Right, 358 over 2 days will be a fun little watch party. I agree. But there is a Zelda feel. There are differences between the game, usually varying levels of cartoon-like design. Right, yes. I would agree. You don't want to play that game, Trust? Is the gameplay really bad? Is it really bad? I have no idea what the gameplay is like. I mean, a focus on a style to help the atmosphere / vibe. Wind Waker and Twilight Princess are not comparable, but both do everything they need to make the art style feel valid. Let's see. Never shipped those two at all. Wait, what? Really? Oh, I feel like I saw a lot of people shipping them back in the days. You also do love your height differences. I do. Yeah. I was sarcastic. Oh, okay. Okay, I couldn't tell. I wasn't sure. Yeah, definitely love those two. Jolly Taro's holy shit huge. His name is Atlas. Intimidate too. Nice. Daisy's tedious, but 15-year-old me liked it in bursts. It's fair. That one was on the DS, right? It's not great, but it's also an old... Oh, there we go. An old DS, not even 3DS title. I just don't think you'll like it enough to warrant an actual playthrough. It'll be fun to just watch together in Discord. Okay, cool. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, we'll definitely have to do that at some point. Yeah, it's gonna be really tough. Between this year's games, lineup, and next year, I don't know what we're gonna do. I'll deal with next year when we get there, but there are so many titles coming out next year. I genuinely don't know what we're gonna do. So many. CC, wait, I remember. Persona 4 is your favorite. Are you gonna get the remake? Or nah? Or are you gonna wait? I think I want to wait, but I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I also feel like it's so soon to replay it. For me. I don't know. I have no idea yet. But we'll see. I guess. I'll probably have a better idea once we get to February. Might have to add an extra stream night. If my schedule allowed me to add an extra night, I would. But it's hard enough even just streaming 3 days a week. It's hard. If I could, I would, but I work Monday through Fridays, and Monday through Fridays, I wake up at like anywhere between 5:30 to 6 in the morning. And so as a result, I try really hard to like go to bed on time. And so in theory, I could probably squeeze in a short stream on some weekday nights, but it can get very draining very quickly, because if I'm streaming even just like I don't know, like, because I also have some other things going on weekday nights too. So I wish I had more time. I bought P3R on release and was disappointed. P4. Yeah, I remember you were disappointed with that one. Tangela's only encounter location, the grass below Pallet Town. This game is fucking wild in microscopic ways that are just weird. It is very weird. It is very weird like that. Don't force yourself to do just do more. Right, and I definitely don't plan to, but like I've considered it. Because I would like to stream more, but I also just don't think I have the time. I don't know about that. There's some things missed in the movie. The final boss wasn't even in the movie until an update. Oh, really? The game hits harder, but yeah, tedious Halloween Town / Neverland bosses, my beloathed. Oh dear. Does the gameplay play like Kingdom Hearts 1? Do you ever do a wild goose chase for something just for it to be in a normal size stupid location? Yes, that is very human experience. I find my wallet in my backseat once instead of in my room. Oh. Well, don't lose that. Ooh. I'm sleepy and I feel like, well, no, I'm not sleepy, but like I just yawned. I feel like I'm getting sleepy because I had pasta. I had some yummy pasta for dinner, some ravioli, and I love it. But I feel like almost every time I've ever had pasta before a stream, I get sleepy. I didn't even have that much this time around. I don't know. I might still buy P4R and release. Just give me a good Persona game, uncomplicated by... Okay, but there's a lot of bigotry. Right now, I tell myself that I'm probably going to wait and that I'm not going to get it on release. Right now, I'm telling myself that I will wait, but that could change. The thick thighs pussy pasta? Maybe. Maybe. Me trying to avoid every bird keeper in Kanto so I can keep them as fodder for Magni. Do you want a blast with a pass? I'm getting insomnia cookies for dessert tonight. Oh, I love insomnia cookies. Not so much a blast from the past. We have insomnia cookies here in New York City. Sometimes my coworkers or my old manager would get us insomnia cookies. We're good. Love those. I need to get a Switch. Let's hope I land this job, y'all. Yeah, good luck, Ron. I hope you do. I hope you do so you can jump in on all the Fire Emblem discourse when that lands. It plays like Kingdom Hearts 1, but you have to equip your magic/buffs before a mission. There's a reason why that people pointed out. Oh, interesting. Okay. I hate Crispy for inadvertently introducing me to Thick Thighs Pussy Salad. Crispy. I wonder how they're doing. I know exactly which patch of grass you're talking about. It's so weird. Did you get your Switch yet, Jordy? I ordered it, but I have not received it yet. I just put in the order for it yesterday while I was at work. So I'm hoping that it arrives sometime within the next week so that we can stream Pocopia next weekend. So yes, but no. Yes, but no. Correct. I thought that would be a chain that just didn't survive against all restaurants there. Yeah, no, we actually do have insomnia cookies up here. Yeah, or down here, I guess. Yep. Hold on 1 second. Oh. So, we're streaming tomorrow. We're streaming Marvel Rivals tomorrow with Light. But I originally had my friend's birthday event tomorrow, and I'm probably not going to be able to join that tomorrow now, actually, as a result. You want me to come in Wednesday, so the fact that they want me to see the campus and meet members of the team off rip after one 40-minute interview is a really good sign. That is really good. I hope it's promising. I think you're going to love Pocopia. I hope so. It seems really cute. I hope I do. I hope I do. Because I know a lot of people really became addicted to it. I hope I do. I watched part of a playthrough before playing it, but I think people have made playthroughs with the movie cutscenes added. Oh, really? Okay. We'll see. Honestly, because there are so many Kingdom Hearts games, and for the sake of time, I may just end up watching the movie, but I'll still keep that in consideration. Need the Pocopia to Minecraft pipeline again. Yeah, or the inverse for me when I get the Switch 2. Right. It's very cozy, and I'm not super into cozy, and I like it. Oh, you've been playing it as well? Yeah, I'd like to. I would like to, like it. It has Minecraft and Dragon Quest Builders energy. Okay, cool. I hope I like it, yeah. It's fine. The Kingdom Hearts story won't make any sense anyway. That's true. That's very true. Ooh. Guys, I'm starting to yawn. So, like, maybe we should switch over to the game so that I can, like, wake up a little bit. Also, friendly reminder, we have our watch party for Total Drama World Tour happening tonight on Discord in 2.5 hours after we end the stream. So if you'd like to join us for that, that will be on Discord. But we should probably switch over to the game now because I'm starting to get sleepy and I feel like, yeah. We're supposed to be playing a game, right? Yeah. So in an effort to help wake me up, we're going to switch over to Monster Hunter. Oh my god, I didn't even open it. Oops. Oh wait, I did open it. Just kidding. Okay. Let's switch scenes. And we can also switch categories. We love a chatty Cathy. Yes, no, I do love chatting it up. We have fun with that, for sure. Where is the switch category? There it is. Monster Hunter. I did a tiny bit of monster hunting off stream, one of my friends texted me and they were like, do you want to play Monster Hunter? And I was like, sure, why not? We could grind a little bit. Jabby Jordy, yes. How are you liking Monster Hunter? I'm really enjoying it. Even though I'm terrible at it, I really like it. I really like it. I'm really enjoying this game, even if I'm not good at it. I think more than anything, I'm just kind of like really excited to get to the end game because I would like to access all the cosmetics and I would like to be able to jump into end game content with other people. But I'm really enjoying it so far. I think it's really fun once I get the hang of it. I still think that the UI is god-awful, and I really wish that they would clean it up and make it more intuitive and less cumbersome. But the gameplay itself is fun for the most part. He likes it when he does well and hates it when the monster is kicking his ass. Okay, that too. I think 3D's time travel BS made the story not make sense, but I could understand the games before. Yes, I was able to follow the Kingdom Hearts plotline up until we got to Dream Drop Distance. You'll find your rhythm. It's all about finding your style. Very true. Very true. Oh, where'd the game go? Did it just vanish? Hold on. Where'd it go? It was literally just on screen. There we go. That was weird. After that, well, I feel like it's kind of meant to be clunky like the early Resident Evil. I don't know. I don't like the idea of a game being intentionally clunky. Like, there are, in my opinion, some things that should not be clunky. Like the menus should not be this convoluted. They should not be so convoluted. I still can't get over the fact that if I press the middle button on my controller, it doesn't pause the game. I still can't get over the fact that I have to press 2 buttons or click the button twice in order to get to actually pause the game in single player. That still baffles me. I'll be very honest, my least favorite thing is a crafting screen. I go cross-eyed. Oh, I don't understand that yet. When you say crafting, are you referring to like the weapons and armor, or are you referring to something else?
It retreated beneath the Everforge.
Hi, Matt. We are literally just now switching over to Monster Hunting, so we are just starting. How are you doing? I'm not sure. Oh, actually, wait. I just realized, Animal Tested, or anybody that knows what's going on in this game, there were like a bunch of vouchers for that Cherry Blossom event. But I didn't know where the Cherry Blossom event was, so I didn't actually get to participate. Did I miss out? Don't worry about it? Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, I did a tiny bit of grinding off stream. Not grinding, but like I said, I was playing with one of my friends, and I farmed this armor set, which I think is kind of fun. I think it looks kind of neat. I like the giant oversized pauldrons. I think we talked about this last stream. I'm good. You won't have access to it yet. Okay, you need to be at endgame to take part. Oh. Okay. That's unfortunate. I can't participate.
Move!
Oh, excuse me. What was that? Alright. We can... Let me see if there's anything I need to do. The game is probably gonna thrust me into the story, but I would like to just do like a little warm-up match or something. So let me see if I can just warm up really quickly with something. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Okay. Yay! Yeah. I think they're just permanently cycling through festivals now or something. Okay. Is there an event happening right now? Because I actually could not tell. Alright, Alma, do you have anything for me? Let's see. Let me just do something just to warm up. Just to warm up the bones. Oh, you know what? Actually, I was playing Monster Hunter with one of my friends, and I realized... Well, not realized, but like... Combat goes by so much faster when you're playing with a friend. So much faster. Like, shockingly so. I was actually kind of surprised. Let me do something easy. Let me do maybe the Lalabarina again. That would be a fairly easy one. Yeah, just something to warm up. Yeah, why not? Summer Festival should be incoming. Ooh, do they release like new cosmetics during like the summer? Because I would love to see some fun summer themed cosmetics. When the focus is 100% on you, the game is much easier. Swimsuit stuff. Swimsuit stuff? Right, when it, yes. It also helped that my friend played a close range character and I play obviously a ranged character. So naturally, I like not having the focus on me because I'm, you know, trying not to get up in the monster's face. Low rank hunts will go much faster with 10 people star quest. Those will still take a long time. Oh. Okay. Well. Not sure if I look forward to that. Especially on a bow. Exactly. All right, let's see if we can kill this sucker quickly. Oh. Oh, that stinger. What does it do? It's like... Oh! Yep. Nice. Oop. Nice. Would you make it? Hi, Diamond. Would I make out with a friend in exchange for free drinks at a bar/club? Potentially. It would depend on the friend. Quite honestly. There are some friends that I don't think I would want to cross that line with, but there are some friends that I wouldn't mind. Ooh. Oh, she actually got me. I saw you got the Ray Dalbo. Yeah, I decided to make it. Just, you know, for funsies. I like trying out different things, and I was curious to see if it would perform significantly differently than the other bow I was using. I don't remember what it was called. Ugh. Oh. Ow. Asking for a friend. Literally woke up this morning with that question in my head for you specifically. I see. That is a pretty good question, not gonna lie. That is a pretty good question. I would pretend to get engaged to my friend to get a free meal at a restaurant. Making out is a different thing, though. It's one thing to kiss a friend. It's another thing to actually make out with them. That is a different quantifier, I guess. So that does change things. Giant ass spider. Oh, is it wound gone? Hey, there we go. That wasn't too bad. Didn't even try to run away. That was a good warm-up. Jordy would never make out with me. This, I know. I got no words for that. I'm sorry. Good to know you aren't getting your hopes up. Honestly, I probably wouldn't kiss most of my best friends in general. Although there are some friends that do come to mind that I probably would be willing to. But probably not any of my best friends. All right, let's continue the story. Self-awareness is such an attractive quality. It is. You're not wrong. For free drinks? Yeah. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Finish your preparation, search the basin's lower stratum. I don't know what that means.
The upper forge. I'm guessing it's at the bottom of the basin.
Let me just go cook a meal really quickly, and then we'll actually... I do like free. I do like free. No. No. Would you make out with Tanner for drinks, so he is on that list? No. Absolutely not. Never. Nope. You're lightweight. You won't get your money's worth. Absolutely not. Never. Never. This quest was confusing. I had to Google where to go. I'm gonna trust that my sacred will tell me where to go. I'm gonna trust that. I feel like this one doesn't have a quest marker. Oh fuck. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Just go down, bring cool drinks. Cool drinks? Okay. Do I have any cool drinks? We're gonna find out. I have 5! Look at that. Alrighty. Let's go. Because it's not a hunt, you have to get to a specific location so your mount won't take you. Oh. The lower stratum. Do you guys know where that is? My sacred does seem to be going somewhere on their own, but I don't know where. It's on the lower level. Animal tested. I don't know where that is. I don't know what is considered the lower level on this map. It's not exactly easy to... Where is my sacred going? Are they just going in a straight line? No, they're actually going somewhere. But I'm not quite sure where. Now that I don't care if Jordy would make out with me, as long as he also wouldn't make out with Tanner, I would not. God, no. God, no. Okay, yeah, no, my sacred's going somewhere. I'm gonna trust that it's going the right way. Oh, it stopped. The map is layered. You can change the level. It's look for a chill mantle bug or drink a drink. Oh, right now? Oh, shit, you're right. Okay. Did not realize. How's everyone's week? It was good. It was good. I'm so glad it's a weekend. Where is he going? Where is my mount going?
I'll transfer the materials I've gathered into your field pouch. Have a look at them later.
I don't think they're... He's not going anywhere. Okay. I'm just gonna Google this then, because I don't have the patience to figure this out. Search the basin's lower stratum. Stratum? Stratum? Probably stratum. Search The basins. Lower stratum. So glad to see that I'm not the only person that Googled this. He's going somewhere, that's for sure. Why is Google taking so long to load? I'm connected to the Wi-Fi. Open the map, go down a level, and mark something down near Area 18. Okay. Area 18. How do I go down a level? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, perfect. Let's go to this area. There we go. Thank you. I didn't realize I could toggle the levels. Alright, there we go. Let's go faster. Nice. Huh, that's weird. My Google's not loading on my phone. I think we'll be alright, though. Diamond, how was your week? Now that you're at this new job, how has that been going so far? Not the Jizzard of Oz, Belle. Okay. We're here.
Let's let the sacred take us where we need to go.
Let's let the sacred take us.
I should mark our destination.
We don't know where we're going. Alright, that's fine. We can search around, though. This place can't be too big. Road to the Ice Shard Cliffs? Oh, no, this is where we were at previously. I think you walked around until you triggered a cutscene, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay. Alright, no worries. Open the map again? Sure. Maybe 13? Not trying to be backseat, just remember this one being weird. No, it's okay. I don't mind backseating when it comes from people I trust. Cookies ordered? Oh, I wish I had a cookie. What's your go-to Insomnia cookie? I really like their chocolate chip mint ones, because I really like mint in cookies. Maybe 13, I don't remember. No worries, we'll try. Let's go for this guy right here. I love their chocolate chip their mint chocolate chip cookies. Those are so good. I especially like taking the cookies and putting them in the microwave and just heating them up for a few seconds just to make them a little warm. Oh, I should stop talking about food. I want some. Thank you for the shout out for Tyler. I've narrowed down the invisible player who jumped me the other night down to 4 players. I don't like one of those 4 possibilities. Wait, what? The invisible player? Are you talking about in Marvel Rivals or are you talking about in Minecraft? Okay, not here either. Where is this? Minecraft, I lost all my shit. You lost everything? What happened? Ooh, what is this? What is this? A campsite. Oh, I could put a camp here. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, where'd it go? There was like a little area. Was it here? How do I put a camp down here? Oh shit, not that. Use your camping supplies? Okay, I'm trying to figure that out how to do that. No. Wait, what is he doing? Oh shit. That's not... Where are my camping supplies? Portable grill, ghillie mantle, capture net. Did I, perhaps I removed it from the... Okay. Ah, right here, I guess? There we go. Can't set. Cannot set up any more camps? Oh, well, never mind then. We still gotta find where this thing is, where this cutscene is. I'm so happy desktop Discord allows me to pin DMs as a top now. I would always lose my favorite people. Oh, you can pin DMs? I didn't know that. Is that a new feature? Surprisingly, server owners has it on normal. I wish it was hard for more mob spawns. Oh. Man, where are we going? Where is this thing? Okay, let me go back to Google. Where is this thing? For some reason, search the basin's lower stratum. You need to head to the volcanic and machine heavy depths. Okay. Make your way towards a junction between areas 18 and area 14. Between 18 and 14? That's where we were just at. Or not just at, but like we were there. Go to area 15 and look for a route. Area 15. 15? 15. It's off of that. I just opened the game app. Oh, okay. Or do what Google says. I don't know. Okay. New to desktop, you could pin on mobile for a while now, but it would never transfer to desktop. I didn't know that you could that was even a feature on desktop or on mobile. Okay, it's got to be around here somewhere. We haven't been here, I don't think. Oh, we've definitely not been here before. Look for a small, narrow passage situated in this fork. Between area 18 and 14. A narrow passage. Oh, could it be that one? I think you are looking for the unmarked area 17 on your map. I think so, too. Okay. I think it's this little fork right here. One of these two areas. So I will just hug this wall and see if we can find it. Oh, maybe this? Wait, how did we... No, we apparently missed it again. How did... Oh, you can climb this. Maybe it's around here?
Should be safe from monsters here.
Oh, another safe spot. No. It's not what I was trying to do. Okay, this is not it either. Final Fantasy Rebirth is on sale for $20? What? $20? Heading to work, hunt all the monsters for me. Bye, Curios. Have a good shift at work. Take care. Oh, man, we are so... Right, the junction between areas 18 and 14. Right, so that would be this thing. This thing. Look for a small, narrow passage situated in this fork. In a fork? There's a fork? Go to area 15 on the map real quickly. I don't know where that is, though. Alright, let's see. 10, 9, 7. I have no idea where area 15 is. I see 13. There's 12, 13, 14. 16? Maybe 15 is this one? I don't think we've been there. It's on the bottom level? Right. That is so cheap for Rebirth, not gonna lie.
This heat, it really saps at one's health. This is a good opportunity to enjoy a cool drink.
Yes, yes. Oh, I'm not on Sacred, my bad. I think it's this way? 15 maybe? Haven't gotten it for myself, so that's probably going for me. I may have to as well. It's got to be down this path. This has to be. This is the only area I haven't explored. The Black Flame? Oh! We're facing it right now? This tentacle monster? Oh, goodness. Okay. I am not ready. Look at all this lava. I'm gonna try to lure it over here. Oh, it moves so fast. And I already need healing too. I feel like this is gonna go really poorly. Oh my goodness, they hit so hard. I need my cat to like distract it. Fuck. Do you need a cool drink? Oh, I might actually. You're right. Oh my god, where the fuck is this thing? Here we go. 3 years! Oh my goodness! 3 years as a mod, that's crazy! 3 years since Futaba's Palace? Wait, that's when it happened? Futaba's Palace, that was the catalyst for you becoming a mod? I actually don't remember, genuinely. Oh my god, holy shit. Why was homie spoiling Maruki played Palace and Fatu? He was not being subtle about it, I remember that. Oh my goodness. Oh, Jesus Christ. Am I still losing HP? I genuinely can't tell. How long do those cool drinks last? I feel like mine did not last very long. Am I really out of range? Jesus fucking Christ. It's like right there. How am I out of range? You still have cool drink now? It's that little blue icon, right? It's really hard to tell when this thing has any wounds on it because it's like red. It does not. I guess it's been... Has it really been 3 years since Persona 5? I actually almost have a hard time believing that. It is the blue icon. Okay, thank you. We started Radiant Dawn this time last year. Stop! Did we start it in June? I actually don't know if I knew that. No! Oh my god, I hate it when I accidentally swap weapons. Ouch! Oh my god. My Edward voice? Your Edward voice? Oh, wait, I forgot. Oh, I forgot that you had joined me. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. The monster's exhausted. Really? I feel like I'm doing terribly this round. Or this hunt. Oh, there's a wound. There was a wound. I feel like I'm doing terribly this round. Oh, there they are. There they are. It's moving really slowly. What should I have for dinner? Honestly, I could fuck up some good Mexican food. So I would say if you have some good options, that'd be pretty neat. You know what actually would also be really good? I had pasta for dinner. So maybe some Italian would also be really good. Ooh, leftover Indian, that could also be really good. At least you learn to heal on the sacred. Yes, I try to only heal on the sacred. How did this guy fly, like, get out of here so fast? There's a turf war? Are you kidding me? He better not steal my kill. What kind of Indian food did you have, Jazel? How did you travel so far? Wait, where am I going the right way still? Where is this thing? How did he... He probably slurped into a... Jesus. I love how we literally just cross paths with the monkey. Oh! Wait, this is normally where that monkey lives. Ugh. He's gonna do that fire thing. It, like, blinds them so they can't, like, see me, right? I'm not 100% sure what that thing does. It has no effect on this guy? Oh, how come? Oh god. What? Oh my god. Okay. It don't got eyes? It doesn't have eyes? Oh. It's not those glowing things? Those aren't its eyes? Some chicken tikka masala on Tuesday, but I feel like shit open up my sinuses and boost my metabolism. I had some. So I don't remember if I mentioned this on Sunday. There's an Indian fusion restaurant by my fucking Christ. I take one hit and I'm already in trouble. Oh, I'm on fire too. Jesus fucking Christ. Stop attacking me. Just let me kill you. Oh. Oh my god. Get up, get up, get up, get up. I'm like spamming my D-pad, but where the fuck is my sacred? Oh yeah, the chicken tikka masala calzone. It actually wasn't as good as I wanted it to be perfectly honest with you. I was not disappointed, but like it was okay. It was okay. I'm gonna try to order something else from their menu. Because I want to support this bit. Oh, please don't tell me they're leaving. Please don't tell me they're leaving. This fight is already going on for too fucking long, and I think it's because I can't landing my shots. Go. I want this thing dead already. I'm over this. There's a shock trap? Okay. Hold on, let's see if we can lure it. Where is it? It's over here. Oh! Cool drinks have worn off. Go! Do you want me to call it a calzone shell? Wait, what? I fear I did not get that one. You can smash it with the spikes on that center thing if you aim correctly. Smash with the spikes on that center thing. This thing? What spikes? Hold on. I keep forgetting that I have to keep spamming this in order to heal myself. Oh! You know what? If this guy wants to get into a turf war during this... Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it? Okay. Over here. I'm trying to lure him toward... There we go. Oh! Oh my god, you're still here. Wound destroyed? Oh fuck. The protruding spikes from the wall that you walked past. Protruding spikes from the wall? I literally don't see any spikes. Oh, I also need a fucking... Oh, I should have done this on my... Did I drink it? Yes, we did. No, stop. Bro, why do you... This game really tests my patience. Move is usually a good sign. No, just... I mean, yes. But also, like, just fucking die already. This is, like, getting drawn out. Oh my god. Then it's like this awful cycle of me having to hop on my sacred that never is where I need it to be. Like, hello? I'm spamming this button. Oh my goodness. Like, what is my sacred doing? This thing is not yet close to dying. Oh my god, am I out of potions? What is a life powder? Oh, supply items, that's right. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Whew. Thank you. It's just doing shit. The octopus is octopusing and these little ass velociraptors are screaming in your ear. Right? I hate, well, minor complaint. When I press up on the D-pad to summon my sacred, there's a delay. It's not an immediate thing, and I hate that delay. It drives me kind of crazy that my sacred isn't immediately there. Oh my god. Life powder heals the whole party a little bit. Oh. So it doesn't do anything if I'm the only one. Oh my god, it's running. You were dodging when the sacred was trying to pick you up. It couldn't pick me up while I was dodging? Also, the delay is often because the hunter needs to whistle. Can they whistle faster? And if you're healing or doing something else, you can't call it. It's also faster than drinking a potion. That's good. Oh my god, it fully just slipped you. Oh my goodness. It's for when your whole team is in trouble, but it's good in a pinch for single player. This wouldn't... I'll be on... Well, whatever. It's fine. This probably wouldn't be as bad if I was... Never mind. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay. We might as well heal back up to full. If you are dealing consistent damage to the monster, I don't know how to deal more consistent damage to the monster. It keeps targeting me naturally because I'm the only enemy. Hit it without getting hit. That's hard to do. Bro, I fucking hate that attack sometimes. It says it's on its last legs, but I somehow don't believe that. Oh! Please get me! Does rolling have iframes? I don't... Dodging does? Oh. It actually does? Oh, where'd it go? Oh! Oh my goodness. Fucking Christ. The skull is there? You're nearly done? Oh my goodness. What skull? In the mini-map? Oh, okay. Okay, let's go.
If things look dire, try using an SOS flare.
Oh, you walked into the fire? It's okay, though. I honestly... I love Monster Hunter until I don't. Jordy loves this game until he plays it. You're right. You're absolutely right. I will say I enjoy it more in multiplayer. Like I said earlier, when I was playing with one of my friends, it was nice because he was close range and like the monster was mostly aggroing him. And so I was able to shoot relatively freely without drawing so much attention to myself, which is really nice. Oh, hi, Adu. Sorry. I was honestly so angry for a second that I did not even process the dog barking. How are you, Adu? What's up? How is life? Multiplayer would be good for you in many ways, but also you need to learn to play. Well, is there something that I'm not grasping right now? I hate this attack because I feel like it only ever works like super up close. It kind of surprises me how short the range is. Oh, where the fuck are you going now? It surprises me how short our range is for being an archer. I would prefer to play from further away, but it's always like out of range, out of range. Happy for the weekend heat wave. I am not ready for the... I feel like we've been living in a heat wave all week, and I don't want more of it. I don't want more of it. I think that's part of the reason why I'm so averse to making any plans this weekend, or this week in general. Ooh, that actually... Nice. Nice! That actually did something. Oh my god, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, thank god it's over. Maybe a multiplayer party game only, really? Obviously you need to progress the story, but you're doing better with it than I thought you would be. We're doing okay for now, yeah. It's like frustrating when these battles take so long though. Well, it's an up-close attack. I didn't realize that it was an up-close attack. The game certainly didn't tell me. I mean, I use it up close just because like I've noticed that it does better. But I keep, like, sometimes I'll use it from, like, maybe, like, right here, and it still won't hit. Like, the arrows just vanish. How are the hunts so far? Good, we kind of just started. This was the first real, like, fight that we did tonight, aside from, like, a practice match that I did earlier, I guess. Don't forget to carve. I did. The World Cup matches in Jersey are finally starting. Everything's gonna be fucked until early July. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting that all these sports games are happening here in the area. And now we're going to be getting, like, oh, so many more people here than usual. Apart from an unknown monster? What do you mean from an unknown monster? Didn't we just get this from the Black Flame? This monster might be good for takoyaki. I would love some takoyaki. Oh my god, that sounds delicious right now. Ew, tourist. Yes, indeed. Indeed. It's gonna be so bad. You don't know its name? Oh, it's not called the Black Flame? Honestly, what does it matter what it's called? We have it now. We have it tied. When you complete a high-rank quest, you may receive an appraisal item as a request reward. What is that? Appraisal items are evaluated on the spot, revealing items with special properties such as decorations. Okay. Oh, like these. A decoration that grants a cliffhanger skill, the artillery skill, the constitution skill, the critical status skill. Okay. The first match is tomorrow and I have to go out. Oh no. Are they all in Jersey? We are here already? I don't know what a decoration is. I assume it's just a cosmetic. Alright, get me out of here.
Sure Gemma and the others have it under control.
Get me out of here.
Let's head back.
Cool. No, it's not a cosmetic, contrary to its name. It's something you put on your hammer to give you skills. Oh. Ooh, interesting.
Well,
It's among the best we've made. It's all thanks to you. Good work.
What was all this for? For some material?
We owe it all to you.
no. We did this together.
Hi, Virgo. How's it
Everyone,
going?
Great work. We did it.
Stunning.
How is the game treating you today? Are they gangbanging you again with multiple enemies at once? No, not today. Thankfully. But we did just face a pretty hard one. It was pretty long, I'd say. It took really long. Girl, say something. They're doing this thing in video games where they don't say any words and it's just a bunch of
You did well.
it's this guy keeps crying.
We owe you and Jesus an apology.
We do?
Hey,
Why?
Right.
it's fine. You did it for us. We were the ones who got carried away.
It was like 20 minutes. That is a long time. That is a long time. Did we find any mothers?
Seen it all.
Not any new ones, no.
Gemma?
Werner
The boss and I
does.
did well.
What did Werner do?
I think he's really excited for the next one. That's great.
Guess the
When
VAs were
everything
paid by
was
the
falling
word?
apart,
Probably.
I was ready to give up, you know. But then, you really yelled the courage right back into me. You single-handedly saved the day. I don't know about that.
That is definitely
I
not
think
true.
You can't get a finished product without all the components coming together, right? Mm.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Scissor Sisters? He juiced up the forge and set stuff on fire and drew the monsters. Granted, they asked him to help fix it. Oh, yeah, he was just doing what they...
People.
He was just doing what they wanted him to, and honestly, something tells me that they wouldn't have listened to his reasoning.
Plenty is
Literally motorboating here. Hi. Wait. Hello again, Matt. Happy Pride Month indeed. Oh, he wasn't reasoning. Oh, he didn't tell them at all? Wait. I don't know. I don't know. I also don't know that I care, to be honest.
Thank you, travelers, for everything you have done.
All of Azusa's tribes owe you our lives and livelihoods.
What do you intend to do next?
Hot? Wait, who? You know, honestly, something... I was thinking about this the other day. I feel like with the Monster Hunter Wilds, we spend so little time within any location, with any group of people, and like we get a glimpse of like what their culture is like and what they value, but I feel like we don't ever spend enough time getting to know the characters or like actually developing a relationship with them, like as the player, that like, I don't know, I never form an attachment to like any of the characters in the story, because one minute we're in like the desert and the next we're in the rainforest and then the next we're in like this volcanic area, and it's like before like we leave and solve one like a quest line before we have enough time to even like, I don't know, develop an attachment to them or like really explore their culture or world more heavily. I don't know. Yeah, it's just an excuse to get to different places and fight monsters, but like now that I'm actually like, now that we're a few ways into the game, I'm like seeing so many missed opportunities for like actual storytelling, and it's like not frustrating, but it's like a little disappointing. All the men here, there's some nice looking men. There's some. What is the black flame? Or, well, actually, hold on. Has the fire spring ever broken its cycle before? Oh, yeah.
Arrogant to think we could harness the fire spring's power anytime we want.
What was this?
Turns out too much of a good thing can be a bad thing.
Was that the first time the fire spring ever broke its cycle?
Yes. Werner explained that our seasons are produced by some artificial mechanism. Not sure I believe.
What is the artificial mechanism?
Everything we consider nature isn't natural. We're gonna need some time with that one.
Werner was just trying to make things better for us. We won't hold it against him.
Does Werner ever explain what this mechanism is? Does the plot ever expand on that? I have a feeling it won't. It's not an excuse, but the series itself uses the story simply as a vehicle to give some sense of progression to the gameplay. Fans just write that off as it is how it is. It's unfortunate, though. Like, really unfortunate. Like, I'm glad I came into this game knowing that, because I feel like had I didn't, I would have been probably much more sour about this, I imagine. The story's just not what the game is about, but like, why? I want your... Diamond, what the fuck? It has a lot of story potential. Like, so much that I'm like, what are you guys doing? Okay, what is a black flame?
You mentioned hearing stories about the Black Flame when you were a boy.
Yes. I pored over some old tomes and finally found what I believe might be its name. It is called New Udra.
Okay.
The apex predator of this region.
We need to share our findings? Sure.
Begin by returning to the Plains base camp. We have to share our findings with our colleagues.
Really? But the season of plenty is just starting. Surely there's no harm in staying a little longer and enjoying it.
It's not the worst idea I've heard.
I don't remember. How did we end up here in the first place?
All units of the expedition will be converging at the Windward Plains base camp. Rosso from the Rubrum unit is requesting our support. We should find him at our earliest opportunity.
Okay. Has its pros and cons. In some ways, I don't know what I want more. You don't know that I want more story in the game. The game is focused on the mechanics and it knows what it's about, and it's not story. Interesting. The VA for your character using the voice choice sounds like Todd Habercorn. Todd Habercorn. That name sounds familiar. Who else have they voiced? I feel like with past Monster Hunter mainline games, Wild probably has the better story. Really? I mean, at least it has something, but it's like, again, I see so many missed opportunities for like actual world building. Oh, I just realized the limited bounties, they're not daily. They last several days, it seems. I thought they would be daily. Guess not. This is an expanded story compared to something like World or Rise? Really? Oh. Natsu from Fairy Tail, you wouldn't know, and Ling Yao from Full Metal... I don't even remember who that is. Is it them? Is there a way to confirm if that is them? Let's go. Talk to your guildmates? Where are my guildmates? Are daily during festivals. Oh, so we must not be in a festival. Also, Joshua and Siegbert. Oh, actually, you're right. You might be right. I think it does kind of sound like Joshua, actually. It might be them. The starters, the characters you progress the story with, actually have names, not just their occupation as their name. What? They're not named in previous... Wow. Okay, that's funny.
You know, if there's anything I learned from my time in Azu's, it's this.
What did you learn in Azu's?
I asked the people, why do you keep it up? Crafting the same old things the same old way. They all looked at me and said, why? Why? 'Cause we likes to, that's why. Turns out that's a pretty universal reason. Why study things? Why hunt? 'Cause we likes to.
Is that what they sound like?
Anyway, it occurred to me that I might have been too fixated on our differences. But we're all made of the same stuff. People are people, wherever you go.
Fascinating. Riveting, even.
I'm glad I got to spend time with the people of Azu's.
He's voice 1 for the pro tag. That is indeed the voice we use. I wish they had more other voice options, but it's okay. Most Monster Hunter veterans are complaining about how long low rank and the story is. What? They complain about how long the story is? You know what? Honestly, that's kind of a valid complaint given how much of a nothing burger it's been so far, actually. So, you know what? It's valid. It's a very valid complaint. They want to get to the hunts.
Well, what can I do for you?
I feel like if the story was more interesting, there wouldn't be as much room for complaints. Time for telling us a lesson and we all learn in kindergarten. Nerd girl! They want to jump into the gameplay. That's so interesting.
Hey, congrats on another job well done. The heat was on, but you were blazing.
Right back at you.
Everyone. You, the rest of the team, the villagers. It was amazing. And Maki's whole outlook's really turned around. All that fire really put a shine on her.
And that little girl that used to be a lot like her. Does she approve?
Oh, yikes. Are we really going there? I guess little Gemma would be ugly crying her eyes out. That's how proud she'd be. Thanks, Hunter. You're a good friend.
Cool. I don't know about that, Jordy. Oh. Oh, well. Can I kiss your hunter? Isn't he pretty? I love every moment that my hunter is on screen. Well, except when we're actually fighting. I am happy. I love seeing him in cutscenes in every little cinematic moment. I love looking at him. He's so pretty. I don't think I've ever been, with only one exception, I don't think I've been this obsessed with like my own player character in a long while. Yeah, I guess they just want to get to the hunts. I mean, that makes sense, Matt. Does make sense. I do like the armor too. If I could dye all of the orange into turquoise, that'd be pretty nice. He looks like a race blind Vander. Jordy's character creation is the reason he's still playing. Honestly, yes. If I was stuck with a character, no shade. If my character looked like something out of Final Fantasy XIV, I probably would not be still playing this game. I probably wouldn't be having significantly less fun. I'm so glad that their character creator is as robust as it is. It still could be improved, but like, I am very pleased with what I was able to make. What's wrong with Final Fantasy? That name is always such a mouthful. Final Fantasy XIV's, it looks dated. I feel like a lot of the hairstyles and and just the graphics in general just look really dated.
You know, I might just hang on to you.
I don't enjoy looking at it. All right, who else is part of the crew? Oh, I guess this guy is.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Guess I made trouble for you back there.
So this whole thing could have been prevented had he just... we look so mad. Had he just spoken up? How the fuck do we move around and all that? Video game logic. No shade. Also, Jordy fucking shoots 14 with the most out-of-pocket stray shot I've ever seen. I mean... Sorry. That's not the problem.
If the trouble's just for me, I can handle it. But that's not the problem.
Look, I know what you're going to say. Thing is, my brain doesn't work like other people's. I still don't think what I did was wrong. Sometimes you're just going to have to spell it out for me. And that's fine. I can take it, you hear?
I'm not convinced that he didn't... I'm not convinced by that. He was doing what they wanted, sure. But he knew what the repercussions were going to be. Without him warning them of it.
You keeping stuck?
He was not speaking up because he thought it was dangerous. Gemma came back and said, this is dangerous. And he went, oops, too late. So sad, let's fire it up. Right! Okay, yes, I do remember that moment. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So you're autistic. No comment. Me trying to do gyms out of order, but I need to beat Trade and Vermilion for Fly. I need to burn Erica alive for Giga. Are you part of... No. Who is this?
Don't get too crazy out there, yeah?
Who else is part of the expedition? Not Hazel. You maybe? A lot's happened to understate it. Oh, a lot's happened, comma, to understate it. But the only reason we're still here happily is working is because of you. Armor spheres. I'd also like to give you a fair share of the auricalcite we produced. What is auricalcite? Use monster parts to smelt armor spheres. The quality and quantity of smelted armor spheres will depend on the amount of smelting points you gain from the materials you use. What are smelting points? Okay. I don't know what that means. Olivia, Athos maybe? Nata. Okay. I'm not diagnosed, but if I'm not at least a bit on that spectrum, I'd be shocked. That's fair. I am not, or at least I don't think I am. So I can't comment on that, nor do I feel comfortable. You guys can joke about it. I can't because I don't think I am on the spectrum. I don't think. I could be wrong. I don't think I am. So I won't be ever making that joke, but by all means, feel free to. So yeah, smelt armor sphere.
What can I get you today?
What is this? Prioritize smelting higher rank rarity armor spheres using given smelting points. Okay. I don't know what these are, but okay. Should I make these animal tested? The one dude that said my brain isn't like others, you're gonna have to spell it out for me. Right. Yeah. No, I agree. Yeah, I agree. He might have been, but that's not my. I can't agree nor disagree. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I understood what you meant though. Is what I was trying to say just now. This lets you turn monster parts into spheres. I wouldn't worry about it right now. Okay, we shall not then. What about festival shares?
Take it. It's yours.
Sure. I don't know what these are, but I'll take them.
See ya.
Okay. Let's find the rest of our crew. No clue where they are, though. No, definitely not me. No, I definitely knew it wasn't about me. You're good. Oh. If you're open to it, maybe we could trade some things from our collections. Sure, what does she have? Brute bone in exchange for might seed?
Another time.
Aida? Wait, is her name pronounced Ida? Because I just realized it's spelled like Aida, like the character from the opera and also from the musical. Is it Aida? It's probably Aida. I at least have ADD, not HD, and maybe a bit autism, but the latter I'm not sure of. It's fair. It's fair. Someone is trying a Mighty Sea joke. I'm surprised Crispy or Belle... Well, Crispy's not here, but Belle didn't try it. All right, let's keep going. We still don't know where the rest of our guildmates are. Well, there's Alma, but we already spoke with her. And her excitement about what she's learned from these people. Who is that? It's... Oh, item trade. What do you have? I've learned that the fire in one's heart is not something to be restrained. Let it burn, surging ever upward. I would love to show the youngins here some of our exotic possessions. Sure, what do you have? Poison sack, mighty seed, and a chronodoth skull. I don't know what that is yet.
Until next time.
Okay. Fuck, I'm hungry. Man, I still don't know where they are. Alright, that's Olivia. Oh, we haven't talked to them. Alright, let's go. Here we go. We still haven't spoken to those guys. Check the armor. I forgot what pieces you have access to now. Yes, we should do that. Oh, how did I totally miss these guys? They're all like right here.
That festival was a spectacle we won't soon forget, huh? A sparkle on that aura calcite.
Oh, this aura calcite. Maybe I can craft
Thanks
something
for
with it.
defending Azus while I was gone. It freed me up to focus on the hunt.
Of course. Keeping people safe is what I live for. It's my guiding astrum, you might say. I'm just glad we kept everyone safe. Not a single life was lost.
No one died?
Nothing matters more to me than that.
No one died? Surprising. Meow.
Sorry about Werner. Thanks for cleaning up his mess. That
Werner.
must have been a real hand-wringer for Olivia.
Who's Olivia?
Honestly, it's a mystery to me how the two of them even get along.
Are you kidding me? Those two are so much alike. If anything, it feels like I'm the
Is
one
Olivia the girl
struggling
with the
to
hair
keep
that
up
we
with
just
them.
talked to? The girl with the...
If it wasn't for Olivia and Werner, I probably wouldn't even be in the
Who's
guild.
That's Olivia. Okay.
Which I guess I shouldn't say too loudly, or they'll leave me in the bushes somewhere.
No one died, but your palico definitely dyed their hair blue. Who's Yukiko? Can we talk to Athos? We've come far together, friend. You're so cute. Athos is adorable. Hi. But not as cute as Esperito. All right, let's go. We haven't talked to one last person, and if it's not that, we're just not talking to them. Let me see what Gemma has.
Hey, congrats on another job well done. The heat was on, but
I missed the
you
fuck-ass Bob. I have the Bob in my other save file. If we want to see it. Use the facility. Okay, let's see what armor we have.
Something in mind?
A Chronodath. Oh, we already, I know what that is. Okay, Pompolo and Ursula, Hirabami, a Jarakan, Uth Duna. I'm still waiting for this to become available. I'll get the fuck-ass Bob myself eventually. I do love the fuck-ass Bob. New Udra. Oh, that's the black thing. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Let me move my camera so that we can have a fashion moment, I guess, and take a look at these looks. Do we know which fortunes we've pro tag? Oh, Lena? I don't remember if it's Lena or Lida, but the performer, she is gorgeous. We have to go with her. The bard, yes, absolutely. I'm choosing her, without a doubt in my mind. It's reheating Primrose, Octopath Traveler's Cold Ass Nachos. I'm excited. I haven't played Octopath, obviously, so I can't really compare the two. But I see the resemblance in just their appearance alone. Jordy not picking the buff man? Is the buff man in the room with us? What buff man? There are no buff men. The two male the vamp. Yeah, I was gonna say the vamp. The white man, the goth one. Is that who you mean? Because those are the only two male options. Legally distinct Alucard. Right. I was going to say, like, our two options are the young boy and legally distinct Alucard. I'm not interested in either of them. I don't know if I don't remember. I just assumed. See, here, if there was a buff man, I would have chosen them. Probably. But there aren't. So, who do I choose instead? The diva. So, yeah. Lita instead. Transferring to Dietrich the moment he pisses me off. Oh, boy. Kai is 15. Imagine being Roy age. Ugh. Yeah. And then trying to save your father in a Fire Emblem game? That's just funny at this point. It's just funny. Look at this cool... Hold on. This looks interesting. Oh, I can't even see the entire outfit. God damn it. I only unlocked some parts of it? Man, I wish that the game would at least let us preview the outfit. That's no fun. Oh. This is kind of cool, though. I still don't understand why the game doesn't let us zoom in. Do fathers even survive in Fire Emblem? Not really. Once again, my favorite will not be a lord. Time to never see them in Fae. Yeah. My favorite character... yeah. They're not going to be the lord. My favorite character in that game is probably not going to be a lord. Alright, well... Not much to do then. Oh, wait, what is this? Wait, bone? Wait, this is an existing outfit. My bad. I'm dumb. These are all old outfits we've already had. I thought we were going to get new stuff. But we didn't really unlock anything new. Oh, I didn't realize that the colors indicate the rarity of the outfit. When the hell are we going to get the entire Uthduna and Rei Dao set? Wait, I just realized these are all probably story gated. That's so annoying. No wonder. I just realized no wonder. All three of these are, like, considered rarity 4. And they're all outfits that I haven't been able to complete. That's so annoying. Eliwood was always frail, but then he's 6-star to FE6. Right, yeah. That icy cold dragon cooter? Crazy. Alright, what upgrades? Did we unlock anything new? No. Nope. I don't think we did. Nope. Nothing new. Alright.
See you later.
He didn't get any dragon when I played? Oh. Wait, it's possible for him to not end up with Ninian? Alright, let's get out of here. Talk to Rosso in the Windward Plains. Oh, Rosso in the Windward Plains. Alright, let's go to the Windward Plains. Only if you get Ellie, Ninian, A support. Oh, the Dragussi. You have to do the supports. I forgot. Lita is hot and crazy. Is she crazy? Do we know that she's crazy? I like that she's going after... Like, she's got revenge on the mind. That's fun. That's fun. I don't know if she'll be my favorite, but she's definitely my first pick. Yeah, for sure. She's definitely my first pick as well. I forgot the supports existed for half of that game. Ooh, I kind of did too, honestly. Alright, why does Gemma have an exclamation point over her head? Oh, decorations. Decos are amazing. Just slap them on your gear and they'll grant all sorts of effects. I could go on and on. Sure. I just want to encrust your head to toe. What? Encrust you head to toe in them. Decorations add equipment skills to equipment with available slots. Why are they called decorations? That feels not correct. She definitely had crazy eyes. Oh. We see her kind of look really angry / mad in the trailer. The look of vengeance, maybe. They're trying to not yeah, they are trying to canonize Ellie and Ninian. Does Eliwood have any other romantic interests in this game? So, okay, to access them with... After equipping a decoration, you can register to an equipment loadout to conveniently change your equipment and decorations in one go. Okay. Sure, a shock-proof jewel. Okay.
Hey.
We're kind of doing what they do, exploring an unknown territory. Based my design off there is give it a try. You can now equip mantles at your tent. They offer great utility and can be adapted for specific targets or playstyles. What is a mantle? The Rocksteady Mantle. Mantles can be equipped in the change equipment. Okay.
Hey.
Okay. Oh, wait. How do I equip a, decoration? Oh, there it is. Wait, view and sell decorations. How do I... Can I buy them? Decoration box. Like your Jilly Mantle, which you forgot about. Oh, I see. Ninian, Lynn, and Fiora. Fiora? Only those three? Damn. And can't get horny for shitty design characters anymore. From the equipment screen. Okay, we'll take a look at that. So these are decorations that I already have. Critical status, okay. Increases abnormal status effects when landing critical hits. Oh. Reduces stamina depletion from evading or performing certain other actions. That could be good. Strengthens explosive attacks like shells, wyvern's fire, charge blade file attacks, and sticky ammo. Wait, what? Okay. I'm surprised. This one's called artillery, but it has nothing for the bow. Charge blade, file attack, and sticky ammo. Disables damage reactions when you hit a friend or when a friend hits you. Wait, what? There's friendly fire in this game? The Summer Noir art alone told me everything I needed to know about that man. Constitution is good. You really want Marathon Runner for bow, though? What is Marathon Runner? Is that a skill? Oh, that's probably a skill I don't have yet. Artillery is for gun lance and bow guns. Okay. Cliffhanger. Reduces stamina depletion while climbing. I didn't know we depleted stamina while climbing. I just usually have my Sacred do it. Yeah, stamina might be my best one right now. You don't do damage to friends, but you can interrupt / flinch them. Oh. I only saw 2 boys from the trailer. They looked up your ally. The purple-haired, half-naked mage monk and Temu, Kirin. Yeah, no, those are the only two as well. I would agree, Jazel. Oh, why is the chat like... Huh. That's weird. I would... No, that's correct. You're correct, Jazel. Those are the only two. Those are the only two. Homer's Nachos. Who is Sirocco? Alright, let's get out of here. So...
Done already?
Let me equip those, I guess. Equipment info. So... Legs. Talisman. Mantle. Wait. Do I not have any mantles? I thought she gave me one. It won't let me equip one. From your chest. Oh, okay. Thank you. Sorry. Okay. Let's go to the chest. Chest or my box? This is what you meant, right? Customize view loadouts. Okay. Equipment. Wait, what? I feel like I'm not doing this correctly. Hold on, maybe it's inside. The change equipment menu? Oh. Ah, there it is. Okay. Reduces damage taken and prevents damage reactions when attacked. Grants protection from wind, pressure, roars, and tremors. Oh, this protects from roaring. But doesn't this get destroyed? I vaguely remember you mentioning that these get destroyed. So no decorations with this set. Wait, what? It doesn't look like any armor you have right now has slots? Oh, how do you... okay. That's unfortunate. Sirocco is the mage twunk with purple hair and titties out, and Homer Thracia did it first. Oh, okay. Oh, I remember Homer. Yeah, I'm curious to see character, like, bios or like, the actual portraits and the full art. It doesn't get destroyed, it gets used and then has to recharge. Good for 90 seconds, recharges for 600. This one seems pretty good. I like that it, protects from roar. Are there other ways of protecting from roar, though? Because I feel like I'm not gonna, like, when a monster roars, I'm not gonna have enough time to switch over to this, I don't think. You get decoration slots on higher level armor. Okay. Got it. What time is it? It's 10:53. We still have an hour. Still a little over an hour. Let's go. The earplug skill specifically. The fact that we need a skill instead of just like putting in some earplugs, kind of funny. Kind of mad they went back to Chinatsu Kurohana. Makes sense. Through artist, same art time. They started using Light 2D like we just had Mika Picasso. Why are you kind of mad about that? I actually like how the models look so far. I think they look pretty good. From the trailer, at least. Alright, talk to your guildmate, talk to Rosso. Who is Rosso, though? I still don't know who Rosso is. Oh, you're Rosso. Is the most famous Fire Emblem artist who also does VTuber work. My bias against Kurohana and Kusakihara aside, Mika Picasso is literally the last 2D person. Aren't they the person that also designed the Engage outfits, though? Mika Picasso is just the most iconic for it? Okay.
There you are.
Yeah, she did all of Engage. Yeah, and I don't like Engage's designs. I feel like there's a lot of, like, really weird ones. So, like, I'm very much against Mika Picasso designing another Fire Emblem game. The art style was weird. It was weird.
This way. All right, good. Everyone's here. Let's begin.
Some time has passed since we entered the Forbidden Lands. We should review what we've learned.
What have we learned?
Good idea.
What is the relationship between the weather and the Wilk? There is something there. She gets too much flack in my opinion just because she didn't know the character's context, like XYZ being from the desert. I don't know. Not even so much of like the context. I just think that the designs are weird. Like Hortensia and like the crazy pink white, like high contrast. With the like dark blue outfit, the weird bubble things in Tia's hair, or sorry, Tamara's hair. Like just like a lot of like weird design choices. Alear with the blue and red. Like just in general, there's like a lot of weird design choices that I personally don't like. Don't hate it. Don't hate any of them, but like the art style for, not so much the art style, just like the design choices made for Engage's cast are just strange to me. Are hot ass, don't get me wrong, but the cast as a whole is pretty. Fine as a whole, I have to admit. I don't, they're okay.
The weather follows a pattern of seasons. Fallow, then inclemency, and finally a season of plenty. These events occur in a cyclical rhythm.
Right. And the rhythm is most likely controlled by the energy flowing through the land spine.
That energy is called Wilk, and it's a part of everyday life across these lands.
Makes you want to know where it comes from, doesn't it?
We followed the land spine down under the basin, but it seemed to continue on past the ice shard cliffs.
Then we need to investigate the far side.
But yeah, I do blame Kusakihara. Wait, sorry. What do you blame Kusakihara for? Miki Picasso is a good artist. They just got bad art direction from Intelligent Systems. Potentially. Potentially. Or Echoes. Again, detailed but not necessarily cluttered. Ooh, Senrikita is really good. I really miss them. What can we not blame Kusakihara for? I don't know. I don't know who they are, to be honest. I know who. I guess they're the artist that did Three Houses. Is that the art director for that? I don't know who they are.
The White Wraith appeared during the downpour in the sand tide.
Yes.
Which lends strong evidence that it's feeding on the elemental energy those inclemencies produce.
But isn't it strange then that it didn't appear during the fire spring?
Indeed. Why didn't it?
Perhaps it already has all the elemental energy it needs?
Seeing as there have been no further sightings, it'll be hell picking up its trail again.
Why are we trying to go after the White Wraith again?
I suggest our unit looks for a way to pass beyond the ice shard cliffs.
Then I have good news for you. Remember the thick ice blocking the passageway? I have confirmation that the black flame seems to have melted it away.
Oh.
The path that leads to my village?
Oh.
That is fortunate. You can investigate the land spine and the keepers. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Then, that's our objective.
Astrum unit will set up a base camp at the Ice Shard Cliffs to further our research. Now we all know what to do. Let's get to it.
Okay. Is currently the lead director for the Fire Emblem series as a whole. Oh, they are. Oh, okay. And has been since, like, Awakening era? Oh. Wait, what? I did not know that. Oh. Interesting.
This was where the obstruction was.
It attacked Nata's village? So this entire expedition is because of Nata? Like, because of Nata's village?
Finally go home. This way, everyone.
Rosso can get it. He's a good-looking man. He's a good-looking guy. The more I think I could be subtracted, like the brightest green and the magenta. Kind of?
This is definitely the right way.
Okay.
I can't wait to see everyone. And Uncle Tashin.
Are they all dead?
Did you really walk this whole way by yourself? That's incredible, Nata. Thanks to Nata, our 2 worlds have been connected. We will find his people.
I feel
That's right.
concerned.
Lead the way, Nata.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I feel like the way that the game is setting this up, they're not there. They're either gone. No, they're definitely. I definitely feel. I don't know. Whatever. We're gonna find out. They didn't know anyone was out here, so they're also trying to find out what's out here. Right.
It's completely different here.
I don't remember all these fruits. I dropped a glove. It must be here somewhere. Found it.
Oh, he did find it. Careful. Up that way?
Let's go.
That's the way to the village.
The poor artists are breaking their wrists and shoulders drawing all that detail. Oh. Oh my. Icy ones. Wait.
Run! Something's wrong!
Yeah, something looks different. Ooh! Oh my. Couldn't even see my face with the armor. Yep, you were right, Gron. I need my cat to distract him, please. Do something. Get his attention. Whoa.
Did its attack create?
At least it's just one? Yes. The armor is Mike Wazowskiing me. Yes, it is. Oh.
I need to destroy them before they fully heal.
Okay, let's do that then. It does look angry. The creative code. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh my. Jordy refusing to draw his bow for a solid minute is so funny. I was just running around, just like, I don't know. Oh shit, I also just realized I should have restocked on potions while we were in town. I did not do that. The creator code Lyoko apparently got interviewed today and confirmed they're working on a sequel? No way! Fuck. That's crazy. Oh, God. Oh. Hold on, hold on. Where is the fucking pause menu? Okay, there we go. Just need to turn on my AC. Don't forget about supply items. You'll need them. Thank you. Let's do that real quickly. I am so curious about that. That's crazy. I had no idea. No, do not move to a new area. Thick thigh pussy salad juice? Girl. What's leaking? Oh, it's coming back. Hello? Where are you going? There's a camp over there. Oh, they must have set up camp over there. Oh, 2 of them. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, they're fighting each other. Good. Okay, that's good for me. I'm trying to not hit the other one, though. Oh no. No, I'm focusing on my own. Yep. Oh no, they're both here. Oh, he wants me to. Oh no. Can they just fight each other? Is he gonna lose interest and vanish? Have any dung pods? I think he's gone. He's going up there. That's fine by me. Oh my god, we still have a perfectly good tracer. Where are you going? Okay.
The Wilk. Does that replenish its energy?
Bro, stop dodging my tracers. I'm trying to, yeah. I'm trying to hit the same spot over and over. Whoa. Whoa! Oh, God. Thank you, kitty. Oh, that hit me? Oh, fuck. Slowly learning to dodge. I'm trying to. The timing is hard. Oh, fuck. That missed catastrophically. Officious red. Seen it. Right foreleg broken. Oh, nice. Ooh. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, I need better potions. Okay, we don't have anything right now. Shock trap? Oh, it's over there. Ooh, that was a lot. Ooh, okay. Oh. Okay. I thought I was doing well. I thought I was doing well. I think that attack just did a lot of damage.
Are we sure that it's actually a Doshagama?
No.
Use this opportunity to better prepare.
We're not sure. Body slam me. Restock on potions. Yes, let's restock on potions right now. You just stood there for a big fucking attack. Let me get some potions out really quickly. Where's my box? Oh, wait, hold on. Is it this? Where is this? I don't remember where my transfer items. Pouch. Okay. There we go. Cool. Let's go. We're definitely getting the hang of it. Yeah, that was definitely a better one. That was a pretty good fight, all things considering. All things considered. I'm trying to get the hang of those perfect dodges. Very hard to get the timing on. Bro, we're like, there's like a, how do you say it? Like a, not a recoil, but like, sometimes I'll use a move and then my character will just stay stuck there for a whole like second. Like, literally won't be able to move until like, it's like a cooldown or something, but like, I'm like fully stuck there. The monsters are fighting each other. What monsters? There's two of them? I didn't even see it. Big attacks have that. It's annoying! Oh, Jesus. Move out of the way. Oh my god. All of my tracers keep fucking missing. Oh my god. Oh, he's limping. Animation cancel when? I'd like that. Oh my god, he's like actually limping. Wait, his... Oh my goodness, what the... Oh! I didn't realize they were both here. Okay. Why does Machoke learn Rain Dance? I didn't know you could learn Rain Dance. Oh, fuck. It's so random. There we go! Woo! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that was not nearly as painful as the last fight against the octopus. The octopus is actually awful. This one was not so bad. This is not so bad. Yay! A Wilkie gemstone. The difference in damage numbers is crazy from a random hit to hitting the wound, going from like 6 to 90. Oh, seriously? I'll be honest, I have not been paying attention to the numbers. I don't typically pay attention to the numbers. But I didn't realize that hitting the wound really does that much more damage. Wow. The 6s in white generally? Probably, yeah. That's good to know that it can go that high. That's really good to know, actually. An ominous encounter. 14 minutes. I felt that one. Definitely felt like a long one, but this one went much better than the previous one.
Let's go find the others. I don't know what got into that thing.
There was 2 of them, too.
So, what's the story?
What's the sitch?
It's definitely a Deshagama, but at the same time, it might not
It's
be.
corrupted.
It seems to lack reproductive organs, and its stomach and esophagus have atrophied.
Okay.
Earlier, it seemed like it was absorbing energy.
Yeah.
Almost as if it was trying to replenish its power.
The one being destroyed each time. Ah.
Hold on. Doesn't that sort of remind you of the White Wraith?
Well, yes.
It's all speculation. But right now, we shouldn't be out here in the open. Let's continue on to the village.
We don't even know if the village is there. You should become a flight attendant. You're gay like every male flight attendant, and you're attractive. Well, thank you, but I hate talking to people. So I feel like I would hate that job.
Can't forget supplies.
And one of my friends is a flight attendant, and I don't know how he does it, because he's also kind of like me in the sense that we don't really like talking to people. So I don't know how he does it. I genuinely do not know how he does it. Because I feel like he's probably just as impatient as I am, if I were to guess. I could not be a flight attendant. I don't have the patience for that.
Yep.
Actually, we're okay for now. Let me just... Do I need to restock on anything? Do I need to do anything, actually? Talk to Nata. Oh, okay.
Well, what can I do?
Or I guess... I mean, my potions are replenished now. I think I might be good.
Oh.
Should definitely check Movies and shows channel? Sure, what's going on? Let's see. What is going on? What did you guys share over there? What's your body count? 82. You're a whore. I killed your family. Love that. I'm so glad that character died so quickly into the season. Like, he was really only around for, like, what, 3 episodes at max? So glad he wasn't around for very long. They were insufferable. All right, Nata, what's up? Hello? Why am I crouching?
Hey, Hunter. Ready to go?
I have a name. Oh, wait, I just realized I lost my train of thought staring at my hunter.
I'll be here.
Let me go eat something. A real hot flight attendant once in Vietnam, and you didn't try to tap that? Yeah, but they can't put that in voice acting. Wait, what? They can't put what in voice acting? Grill a meal. Does the food ever get elaborate? I feel like I've only ever seen the same meals over and over again. Meat and mud shrimp. Sure. Oh my god, not my character eating shrimp after I talked about my own shrimp allergy. Your name? Oh, you're right. But it would be so much more fun if they said my name. Wait, actually, you're right, Jazel. We will get there actually soon enough. You're actually really right. At some point, you get special meals from the places. Ooh, that'd be cool. All right, now we can go.
Hey, Hunter. Ready to go?
Wait, I'm gonna take a quick screenshot of this because he looks really pretty just like looking straight forward sometimes. Oh, not that one though. That one looked terrible. There we go. Actually, he's not smiling or anything, so probably not. Jordy constantly getting distracted by his hunter. He's the best part of this game! He's the best part of this game. He's the best part of my playthrough of this game.
Okay. Follow me.
Oh, you know it's me from my face? I thought you could only tell women apart by their asses. Wait, who says that? Oh, wait, wait, I forgot. Yes, I remember that line. I forgot about that. That was a good line.
Was part of the village too, huh?
Yes, there were homes, people too.
Maki says that's him. Yeah.
The Wraith ruined everything.
The Fire Nation
I'm
attacked.
sure everyone's just hiding now, though. We just have to find them.
Are we sure they're just hiding? Are we sure about that? 30 gigabyte 12-inch monster cog for Avatar Monster. No, I actually did not. I have not downloaded any mods for this game yet. That could change though.
Tashin! It's me! I'm home!
Girl, don't you hear a monster? Oh wait, is that the sacred? Maybe?
Are you here? Tashin!
You have mods? Wait, which mods do you use, Matt?
Is that you?
Oh. Somebody's actually here? Whoa. Oh my god.
You're alive.
Damn, that's crazy.
Did what you said. I stayed strong.
I fully expected his entire family to be dead.
These are my friends. They helped me find my way back.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good for them.
Land to the far west, beyond the desert. Brave Nata here crossed the sands on his own to look for help.
Good for them.
You made that trek alone?
Titty mods. Ooh, wait. I need to find this one, Matt.
Of the people living so far away.
Did you get yours from Nexus Mods?
Please, Come with me. Let us rest and talk.
My cat.
No! Go! It's time to get inside!
No!
What? Oh my god. Oh, it's a Rathalos. Girl, we gotta hide.
We will.
Take Nanta to camp.
From a Discord server, a mod maker named Reiki. Matt, do they have like a Patreon or something? Or do you have screenshots? I kind of just want to see what it looks like. Here comes the fucker. It's a Rathalos. I know what this thing is. You cannot capture the monster during a slaying quest? I don't want to capture it. I just want to nibble at its meat. I kind of have to... Oh, yeah, you said it was like the... Oop! You can capture monsters? Oh, honestly, that just went over my head. I didn't even read that. I didn't even notice that we... Oh, shit. Oh!
Exploded. Must have been from contact with its breath.
Oh, God. Stand still. Stand still. What? Jesus. It's very erratic. Oh my god. That's not gonna reach. It barely tells you. Oh shit. Wait, my contacts. Oh, sorry. Ah, my eyes. My eyes. This is why it's so important to have a pause menu so easily accessible. My contacts. All right. All right, here we go. Stand still. Ugh. Oh, wasted a good tracer. Whoa, whoa, oh my god, whoa, oh god. Yeah, the Avid Rathalos, that's for sure. It's also, yeah, it's got the flamethrower on the wings. It really is a Charizard of, oh my god. Oh my, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You're taking chip damage from something? moving to a new area. Okay. I can send a link to the Discord server I'm in. It mostly revolves around modding 14, but there's a Monster Hunter Wild section. No way! Sure. Does he charge for the mods? Are they paywalled? I don't mind paying for a mod if it's good. I'm kind of curious. Oh, fucking Christ. Trying to find these. Oh my god. If I could break one of its wings, that would be ideal. Ooh, go, 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 go. They're free? Oh, nice. Okay. That's great then, yes. And it's pretty NSFW? No worries. I don't mind that. Even if I don't end up installing it until, like, far beyond my playthrough of it, that's fine. Or my, you know, later down the road. Thank you. That was just the healing I needed. Whoa. Ow. Ah. When you're streaming a game. Right, exactly. So it'll be much later down the road. Since you're wearing nothing but a scarf, Peter. That was a mistake. That was an accident. Oh my god, can this guy just stop? It's so hard to talk to the chat when I have to fucking dodge every 2 seconds. There we go. Ooh. Oh no. Yeah, I worry about how much money I'm going to be spending on Rivals this season. There's so many...
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Wait, it dropped something? Where? Girl, can you point it out next time? What the fuck did it drop? This? Bright Moss. No. Girl. Useless. $100 pack at some point to prepare. Yeah, there's so much in Rivals this season with all the summer skins. I like his summer skin. Admittedly, I don't care for bucket hats. I feel like we've talked about bucket hats on stream before. I don't really like bucket hats, but I do like a lot of the summer skins. I like Peter's. I like Reed's. I'm so glad he's finally getting one. I like Doctor Strange's. I like Captain America's. I there are so many good summer skins. I like the Cloak and Dagger one. And I actually play her, so I should probably get, or I play them, so I should get it. It's tough. There's a lot of good skins. Slinger ammo? Oh, I thought it was like something valuable. The girls are fighting each other. There's a vine trap. Oh my god, get closer. Focus on them, focus on.
Additional supply items. Take a look.
I feel like I'm struggling to make wounds on this guy. I just want to... Let's see. So get over here. God. Oh, it does have a wound there. Nope. Oh, God. Do you like Cloak out of curiosity? I know that's not why you play Cloak and Dagger, but I'm just curious. No, I would not say that nah. I don't really feel any type of way about Cloak. Ooh. But I really like his summer skin. I thought they did a really cool job with his summer skin. You ready to put down a bomb? I don't think so. If I did, I definitely didn't do it intentionally. You did? I don't know where I put it, though. Doesn't matter, we're leaving. Oh my god. Oof, this is a long one, but I'm not doing too terribly. Barrel bombs? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what those are. Oh, I have one. Oh! Interesting. Let's put one on the ground. Why not? Let me see what happens if I... Oh, it did something. Oh, ow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. To locally trade with? Oh god, can you do that? Can you locally trade with that version of Leaf Green? That's not typically how I use them, but okay. Oh. Oh! What is this? There was something on the ground there. Dropped by the Rathalos. Oh, fucking Christ. Good for doing slicing damage to tails? The bombs? Oh, the slinger ammo. Hold on, there's something. Oh, I forgot. I need to check my inventory. Hello? Uh-oh. Where's it going? Oh my god. Have we put it on its last legs already yet? I feel like we have not. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. That was so long again. So long fights tonight. Lots of long fights tonight. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. It was just about 15 minutes? That was so long. That is such a long time to have to be locked in. Oh my goodness. Goodness. Oh, a dragon pod. What is that? Keeps bringing out stuff. Wow. I mean, that's a game. Whew. Who would do this to themselves? Goodness, subject yourself to this. Still doing much better than normal. Your damage numbers have improved considerably by hitting the same spot. I'm trying to keep doing that. Jason, you should play this game. You should play this game. This is the easy part. This is not the easy part. I don't know what you're talking about. This is not the easy part.
I'll go tell Tashin that it's safe.
Okay.
What did you do?
We killed it.
This person's a hunter, Uncle. They study monsters and, if needed, slay them.
If needed. Huh.
People challenging monsters? Incredible.
Can nobody fight these things?
You saved Nata, and now you've saved me.
Literally, how do these people survive? How we put it on its
I am Tashin. I was friends with Nata's father and had been caring for the boy since his passing.
Oh.
We're from an organization called the Hunters Guild. That's Alma and Gemma.
Doesn't even bother to, like,
Nata
turn
told us
around.
what happened to you. So we came to help and investigate the monsters.
We're like
that attacked your
superhuman.
village.
Yeah, kind of.
After that
But still, nobody else fights? Like, how do these people even survive?
Safe, Uncle?
I suppose we should start with that. I'll show you to our village.
People find a way. It's, like, shocking, though. Like, we know about the wind chimes in the other area, but the like...
recall what happened after I helped Nata escape and blocked the passage.
Blocked the passage.
All I
Ooh!
remember is the sight of that behemoth closing in. I awoke
Several days later, more days passed before I was even able to move.
I want to explore.
We gathered the survivors and built places to rest. For ourselves, and for those we lost.
Mythologies around them? That's a really good point, Jaisal. You would think that some of these people would actually revere some of them. That's a really good point. Yeah, that's a really good point. Oh, there are side quests. Okay. Gotcha. Especially in this area? Okay.
Once our wounds were healed, we unblocked the passage, and I descended into the tunnel. Immediately, my legs began to shake. It was madness. None of my people had ventured outside for 1,000 years.
What?
I began to deeply lament my error, condemning Nata to some unknown void. I searched and searched to find him, to no avail. Surely someone must have found him, I prayed. But never did I imagine he would go as far as he did.
Why? Why was I the only one to escape?
The moment I saw that creature, I was certain we would all perish. But I couldn't let that happen to you. And now I know the path I chose was right. The others will feel the same.
But did they end up all perishing? I assume not. Did anybody die? Atlas Centaurus, but goddamn, this Gen 3 moveset. Said they buried their dead. Oh, I did not. I missed that. I fully missed that. Ooh. I fully missed that. Oh, his scarf matches their attire. Girl, don't cry. Queen, don't cry. Old man noises. I'm just a parrot, just regurgitating what I hear.
You were investigating the monster that attacked our home.
Yes, the white monster that caused Nata to flee your village.
Tashin, do you know what it is? Why did it do this to our village?
Nata. The time has come for me to tell you
Wowzers.
about this land and its people's long, long history. I intended to share this with you the day you were lost.
We're actually about to get some lore.
It is time we set you on your path. Come with me. Beekeepers have carried on the traditions of this land for eons. Ages ago, it was known as the capital, Wyveria.
Wyveria?
This was a city?
Yes. You passed through a massive structure to reach us, did you not? That is what remains of the Outer Bailey, the wall around the capital's vast expanse.
Oh.
That's incredible.
Yes, the people of Wyveria had access to limitless energy that let them control nature at will.
Oh, wow.
They built an advanced civilization and reached the height of prosperity. But Wyveria fell. Its people and civilization were lost, except for the traces that still remain today.
Fascinating.
You mean traces like the tunnel Nata passed through?
That is a wormway, a path for energy to travel long distances. They continue to supply energy to every corner of the land. But to what effect it may have, we no longer know.
So then, that means Wilk was created here in Wyveria.
We live at the heart of Wyveria's energy production.
Oh.
Our people subsist on it.
It's incredible.
Wow. The sun don't shine down here.
It is.
After the fall of Wyveria, the Keepers remained to hold vigil over its legacy. And our watch has continued since time immemorial.
Admittedly sensible schedule. I miss being lazy a lazy leech on the government. Well, you have income now. That's huge. Beauty Olivia. Her protection because I level load. Her level 29 Bulbasaur.
Most of them are beyond our understanding.
Wait, then who are the Keepers?
We are the descendants of those who studied this limitless energy and applied it to usher Wyveria into an era of prosperity.
Researchers.
Yes, once. Now we are just people getting by.
Interesting.
That's fascinating. I don't even know where to begin.
At what cost? Do you want to be unemployed again?
Considering how handy they are with Welk, it does stand to reason.
Is that what you name it out there? Here we call it Wyvern.
A piano rendition of Simple and Clean. I love that. I love that. Wyvern milk. Who trying to drink some wyvern milk up in here? I did not know and I almost broke character. That's great. I love that. I'm about to feel the same time. I love that for both of y'all. Y'all both of y'all might be on, well, Diamond. Well, yes. Yeah. Can you tell me more about wyvern milk?
Where is the wyvern milk produced?
Deep underground, in the heart of Wyveria, there is a shrine. It houses something we call the Dragon Torch, the source of all wyvern milk.
Long days.
Dragon Torch. What can you tell us about it?
Only that it has existed since the age of Wyveria. We know not how it works, nor how to control it.
The white monsters seemed fixated on wyvern milk. Do the Keepers know of any reason that might explain their behavior?
That you should see for yourselves. If I may, I'd like to show you there later.
Okay.
Why is it that the Keepers haven't been outside for so long?
Good question.
You see, Wyveria fell a millennium ago. Of those who survived, half of them left this land, and half of them stayed.
Oh.
Our ancestors were those who remained. The founders of this village, Sild.
Sild?
But why? They could have gone anywhere.
It is said that all who lived in the capital helped it along its path
Not the bomb threat.
to destruction. Our ancestors in particular played a crucial role in its
Pussy
demise.
pollution, Corn Lake. Thinking out loud.
Was their way of taking responsibility to keep watch.
Maybe
the rest
don't.
Of time.
The rest of
The
time?
rest of time?
What exactly did your ancestors do?
I intend to show you. I think it would be for the best.
Okay. Is the game gonna allow me to save just because we're nearing the end of the stream?
Well,
We're basically there.
let us depart as soon as you've had a chance to unload and prepare.
Oh, good. Okay.
Oh, in that case, do you mind if we set up over by the gate?
We'd like to have a base of operations for us and the other members of our team, if that's all right.
There. Are you sure? You're welcome to it. Nata, before we go, you should say hello to the others. They'll be so happy to see you.
Okay.
Good. We'll meet back in front of the gate once we're all ready.
Great. Cool. My kitty. This area is so bleak looking. Oh, but this is the large stone structure that we just passed through. I see. I see. 3 whole hunts today? Wait, what? Only 3? The giant octopussy, what came afterwards? The Doshaguma. Oh shit, you're right. And the Rathalos. Oh my god, only 3? That was exhausting. How did we only do 3? Oh goodness. Let me see this map. 4, I forgot about the lull at the start. Nah, it doesn't really count. It was just a warm-up. Wow. Oh, wait, our camp's over there. Oh, look. So if this is the entrance to this area... where was it that we fought the Rathalos? It must have been, like, around here, probably. Oh! There's another one! And then there's another Doshaguma right over there. Let's run over to camp. You yap for 2+ hours? That's true, actually. That's true. She polluted Mother Lake with her vaginal discharge, but her cunt is flawless and it helps the environment. Yes. Yes to that. Do we have somebody that can help with the... We can help with that? With purifying these monsters? Who knows? Yes, yes, you're excited to see that. An hour 45. Yeah, we were yapping for quite a bit, but that's alright. Oh, so this is it. Oh, I'll have a fun time exploring all of this on Sunday. Cool. No new armor, I assume, right? Just want to take a quick look before we log off for the night. Nope, literally nothing. Fuck me, I guess. She polluted things so much, I actually remember the entire tweet by memory. So in 2.5 hours, you completed 3.5 hunts, as well as some good story. Not bad. That's actually not bad. You're right. I'm so glad the story is actually picking up, though. Like, we're actually getting into some of the lore. That's actually the interesting part. There are sets for those 2 monsters? Wait, what? Oh, maybe I just haven't unlocked the... Yeah, until you learn. Maybe. I could see that being the case. Some good progress, yeah. Well, this was good. This was good. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, Matt, if you get a chance to either send me a screenshot or even an invite to wherever those mods are, I'd be curious to take a look, but also no pressure. Don't worry if you don't want to either. Thanks everybody for keeping me company tonight. This was fun. As a reminder, oh yeah, I sent you a link to the Discord. Oh, you did? Wait, how did you do that? Oh my god. I had to accept it. Thank you so much. I see it now. Thank you. I'll go ahead and join then. Thanks again, everybody. As a reminder, tomorrow's stream is going to be our Marvel Rivals stream with our good friend Light. Him and I will both be live, and we'll be playing some open matches, or I guess an open lobby, that people are more than welcome to join us for. And that will be starting at 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Anybody's welcome to join. Oh, thank you for the shout out for Light. Raid or no? No raid, just so that we can go ahead and... Yes, I was just about to say, we'll be over on Discord in the voice chat if you'd like to join us for our Total Drama... No, not Action. Total Drama World Tour watch party. So we will be back with more Monster Hunter, not tomorrow, but on Sunday. Yup. So yeah. Thanks again, everybody. This was fun. And yeah. I'll see some of you guys on Discord now in a second. Or tomorrow for Marvel Rivals. Bye, everybody. Have a good night. Oh, yeah, and if I don't see you, then have a great rest of your weekend. Take care. Gron, I'm gonna go grab a snack and then I'll join you guys in voice chat. Bye-bye.